Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry about the late start. I'm running like so far behind. Not only did I oversleep, but once I sat down to get the stream started, I realized I didn't make new bingo cards, so I have to do that super quick. So that's why I have my amiibo tapped right in. For those who missed the patch update, like with this last patch, you can have your amiibo join in battle arenas now. Unfortunately, you have to put them in your space. You can't add them as a +1, which is kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that you could have them as a +1. If we only had 3 people, I could use one as a 4th. Unfortunately, you can't do that. I'm okay with people sending their amiibo in, as long as that's not the only thing you're doing, and really use your judgment. If there's a lot of people actually playing, don't take their spot with an amiibo. You know what I mean? For now, I'm just gonna kind of let it go and see how it goes. If anyone if you gotta take a break for a little bit to get something to eat or something, and you want to tap your amiibo in instead of just spectating, I'm fine with that. Like I said, as long as you're not just sitting there the entire night with your amiibo tapped in while other people want to play. I think that's the only potential problem we might have. Anyway, so I'm keeping I'm keeping an eye on things. We'll just let Rockman here go in. He's brand new. When I found out about this update, I wiped all of my amiibo, and I was gonna start training one of them for tonight. But then I thought it would actually be more interesting if it started at level 1 for us. I was gonna say, just send me a friend request. I got you. So I wiped him again, and he's level 1 again. It is Mega Man, of course, because I did the poll on Discord asking you guys who should join us, and you guys voted for Mega Man. I think he won by 2 or 3 votes over everybody else. We might reach a point where we put somebody else in instead. We'll see. We'll overall see how it goes. Otherwise, yeah, I need to make bingo cards really quick. That won't take me long. I have it kind of streamlined. It'll take me longer than the time I had available, though. Also, if I'm seeing things correctly, we have a whopping 8 likes already, which is amazing. So I'm gonna drop you guys some extra pixels. I didn't drop pixels for the beginning of the stream yet, but I'm gonna drop a little bit of extra since we do have a bunch of likes already, which is fantastic. Let's do that. Where's this? And yeah, it's on you guys. I don't know, do I even have to confirm that I'm ready as Amiibo, or is he gonna do that himself? I'm curious. Let's find out. Now I do still have to confirm it. That's good, because that means that somebody can't just put their amiibo in and then just, let it idle all night. And I wasn't even looking at character selection. Keep in mind, we are still doing the random battles. Obviously with the exception of amiibo, because they can't be random. They could be, but I'd have to create quite a complicated system to be able to randomize which amiibo I put in. I don't think it's worth it. That's something on my phone I needed addressing too, but that's all fine now. Oh, I see Blue's in here too. How are you doing? Let me see.
Riley, Miami Logan. I know JMT was here. I know Wally's here. And Blue, I imagine you're the... Yeah, you're right there, actually. I don't know how I missed you.
I know exactly how I missed you, because I tend to see the wrench, and I tend to just assume that that's Doc Robot, and I don't actually read what it's saying. I hear a lot of streamers have that problem, actually. Which might be an indicator that Doc Robot might be too spammy. I don't know. What is this doing? Is it... I thought I had the bingo cards all set, but they're acting bizarre. What the hell? Okay. I'm using a program I don't normally use, and it's causing weird things to happen. Alright, let's... No. New. I'm gonna mute desktop audio super quick so that it's not loud. What's going on, by the way? And I will try my damnedest to keep track of who's in random-wise. Ice Climbers, Chic, and then, yeah, as soon as I get the bingo card set, I will join in myself. Do we have 10 likes already? That's amazing. Of course, hopefully we don't have a problem with YouTube purging them like they did yesterday. Oh, because it's the wrong file type. Okay, let's do that. Alright, now let me get stream set. Go here. Now we want this.
I definitely appreciate a strong showing right at the beginning of the stream too. I was worried a little bit for some reason. I'm not totally sure why. I was worried that like attendance was going to be low tonight and that there wasn't going to be many people playing. Alright, Piranha Plant's crossed off because it's basically free space, sheet. And if anyone's curious, Amiibo aren't gonna count towards the bingo card for perhaps obvious reasons. Hey Twain, yeah, we still have room. Why is the bingo card not loading correctly? Come on, what are you doing? There we go. And hey Taro. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why we do the random character selection, is to stop people from doing that. But then there's also, like, there's downsides to heavies, so it's not necessarily that easy. In free-for-alls, it is pretty easy to, like, cheese that way.
5, 4, 3,
I'm still gonna stay out for a few matches to get extra bingo cards made.
Too bad for you.
Because we don't want to have to pause again later just because I only made one card. That would be nice and stupid. Good job, Rockman. You did absolutely nothing. Good work. Yeah, we started... When I first started streaming Smash Nights with, like, anyone can play, I came up with the idea of this bingo card, and any character that's selected randomly is ticked off on the card, and then when we get bingo, everybody gets pixels. And then... Honestly, it just wasn't... I made it, like, an optional thing. I didn't make it something people had to do. I made it something they could do. And then any characters that were picked specifically just didn't count towards bingo. And for the most part, that worked, but I still, like... I didn't think it was fun. We still had people that were just camping on like, one character the entire night, and it got boring fighting that one character the entire night. So I decided to make it mandatory. I decided to make it you have to pick random. And then people seem to like it. So we've stuck with it. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? I'll get your friend request after we start this one. Olimar and Lucario. Neither of those are on the cards, so... I feel like 4 cards is enough. I'm kind of like in the middle because like I should just go ahead and make more so that they're done. I don't fully 100% feel like playing right now, so I'm willing to like just let you guys play for a bit. On the other hand, I still don't want to just be sitting here making the bingo cards, because I'd rather be paying more attention to what's happening and chatting with you guys, so... What else? We do still have Final Smashes off from last week. I think that worked pretty well. I'm happy with that, I think. I am gonna make a couple cards really quick. Then when we'll be good for the next couple weeks, really. Oh yeah, let me get your friend request really quick, Phoenix. Yeah, you don't need an arena code or anything, you just have to be on my friends list. I don't know, can you set it up so that it's both? Can you set it up that either you're on the friends list or you have the code? Because I guess that would actually be kind of convenient. I don't know. I definitely run these nights with more of a focus on community than competition. I don't like the idea of just making a command with a code, because then literally just anybody can come in. They don't even have to pay attention to the rules. They can just come in, hit the command, get the code, join the arena, and then leave the stream, and I'm not that into that. I think Mega Man's mostly getting his ass kicked so far, isn't he? He hasn't even leveled up yet. What the hell? Can they not level up in arenas? Because that would be really inconvenient. He should have leveled up a bunch of times by now. Hopefully he's still learning from people at least. Yeah, they're not leveling up. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? That means he definitely, like, can't be growing as the night's going on. I mean, maybe they're still learning, but they're not actually leveling up. That's not necessarily fantastic. Also have to keep that in mind and get him leveled by... and potentially trained. If he's not learning anything either, that's not necessarily good. Okay, there. We have a bunch of... Ninja and K. Rool, and neither of them are on the list, so whatever, we're fine. Let's get moving. Let's kill this quick. Yeah, I think figure player is what it stands for. Yeah, amiibo. Okay. Oh, you don't have any, Twain? I'm a little surprised by that, actually. I figured you'd have a few, at least. Did Logan teach his Dr. Mario how to spike? We might be in trouble. Yeah, it sucks. I guess I'm gonna have to sit down with Rockman and actually, like, just one-on-one him a bunch. I guess I could put him up against level 9s a bunch too, but I don't know how much he'd actually learn from that. Probably not. I don't really know, like, the best way to train Amiibo. Like, is the best way to do it to play that character so that they learn, like, the mannerisms of how you would play the character? You'd think, put him in a match with 3 level 9 Mega Mans and he's gonna pick up a lot of stuff, right? But I don't know if that actually works. Alright, we'll get him out of there, then. Oh, right, because you didn't have a Wii U either, did you? Or do you? Yeah, he's doing a lot of, like, standing around. So yeah, we'll get him out of here after that. Get him out of here. That's possible. I don't think level really matters as much. I think level's fairly arbitrary. Because even at max level, they continue to learn from people they're playing. I'm thinking just that they don't learn in arenas. They probably did that because if you... then you'd have to write your amiibo after, like, every match. So they probably thought that would be shitty and bad, so they just decided not to. They probably figured bring them in the way they are and deal with it. Alright, let me switch them out of there. Please wait for me to start your match, and then so I can still be spectating. Well, spirits don't level up from battle in general, so... They don't have a Zelda amiibo of this Smash one, do they? I do have the regular Smash Zelda though myself. I'd like to get some more amiibo, but that price racks up pretty quickly. And I don't know... So many of them get, like, hard to find. I need to get an Ivysaur at some point. And maybe Squirtle. And Floating Rabbit, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, amiibo are supposed to be $13. That's like the suggested retail price or whatever, but those prices get jacked pretty quickly just because of low demand or low supply, high demand. I would not recommend paying more than 20, to be honest. I've paid that much. I think Ness. Where is he? I think my Ness is a Japanese Ness, because that was the only one I could find. I think I paid like $17 for him, but I was like, I'm not paying more than that. That's insanity. Why is the Breath of the Wild one that high? They're reprinting those. Like, just wait. Because they are reprinting those. They announced that like a couple weeks ago. Hey Natsumi, how's it going? I think we're full at the moment. Yeah, I think they said they're reprinting all Zelda amiibo. Like, all of them. The anniversary ones, the Breath of the Wild ones, I think all of them are getting a reprint. I was not paying attention to the bingo card on that. Zero Suit, Pichu, Chrom, Bowser, none of them were on there anyway, so yeah. Fuck it. Master Mode, how's it going? I actually do have the Wolf Link amiibo. I have it over there, though. I'm trying to decide if I want to completely redo my setup with the camera upgrade. I have this, like... If you guys watch Karibukai at all, they have, like, a shelf behind them that's like a mini swag shelf. I have a shelf similar to that, which is where I keep most of my figures and stuff, but it's way over there. And I'm wondering if, like... If I reposition my desk so that my back is to a wall, I could put that, like, behind me, to the side. I have to decide if I want to do that. Yeah, Pichu got nerfed, like, pretty heavily, from what I heard. Or maybe not... I don't know if nerfed is the right word, because I don't think they made a bunch of his attacks weaker, they just made him deal a lot more damage to himself. So he's even more of a glass cannon than before. I don't think they actually made his attacks weaker, I could be wrong though. Twain getting Little Mac on the first match, that sucks. I don't think I dropped pixels for 10 likes yet, did I? I'm gonna do it again, fuck it, because this stream is, how the kids say, popping off. So, I'm gonna drop pixels anyway. And yeah, I think everybody here, like, has the memo, but anyone who might be trying to join, keep in mind that we're doing the random character selection thing tonight. The kids don't say that? Okay. I heard that in another stream, and I was like, that's a thing. Okay. Yikes. Joker's stupid. Looking cool, Joker. Except not. Except not. I've seen this go on sale a bit already. Not for a lot. Like, I've seen it go on sale for like 50 or something. Club is going up on a Tuesday? What does that even mean? I guess what does popping off mean? I don't know. I do kind of miss Final Smashes a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But I also don't. I feel like that was a pretty good match all around, honestly. Excuse me. Just a little bit of something caught in my throat. I'm still not totally sure how to pronounce your name because I didn't catch your answer yesterday. Legate? I like Legate, that sounds cool. But alright, let's boogie. I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so what do you mean you don't care? Wario? I'm happy with that. Wario. I'm not sure what just happened there. Wario. Alright, this is not a good start for me, for sure. I know Peach got, like, mega nerfed, too, but that was actually, like, justified. I think they fixed her, like, short hop bullshit. Which was outright a broken game mechanic, so it's like, yeah, that needed to be fixed. That is the correct thing to do in a situation like that. Wario. Hey, Spaghetti, how's it going? So it's Leggett? That's also not bad. I'm doing pretty well, I've just died stupid deaths a lot. That's probably gonna hold me back on this one. Yates. Yeah, got him. I actually got a lot of kills that match. I just had a lot of stupid deaths. Apparently it was enough, though. Yeah, 4 deaths, and a lot of them were, like, really dumb deaths. I'm still happy with that. Slow bingo night so far. That's alright. You've never played any of the Fire Emblem characters? I mean, some of them are pretty cool. There's just way too goddamn many of them. Logan, how do you not have a Ridley amiibo? Get on top of that. Oh, you just haven't gotten any in a while? Yeah, I don't even know what the last amiibo I bought was. I haven't bought any in a long time. I think the last ones I got were the Mario series, Donkey Kong and Wario. I don't know, Cloud might have been after that. I got Cloud solely because I was like, how often is this gonna cut? How often are they gonna make a Cloud amiibo? Like, never. So, you gotta. You just gotta. Yeah, like I said, there's a few I'd like to get. Of, like, the new characters from Ultimate. Or, like, returning characters is a better way of putting it, but... Every time I look, I'm like... They're way, like, hilariously overpriced. Because demand sucks. I just don't do a good job keeping up with them. Yeah, why is Piranha Plant $37? What the fuck? What is this? What is this, Amazon? They need to make an actual, like, Sonic the Hedgehog amiibo line, because I don't like the Smash one, but I want Sonic amiibo. like, desperately. Honestly, I should probably look at GameStop because they're not gonna have crazy price markups like Amazon does. What is this new Call of Duty game? Is it a sequel? Is it a remake? Like, is it a remake or is it a sequel with the same name? That's a good way to confuse people. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Do, 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 do. Yeah, see, GameStop actually has normal prices. I hate GameStop, but at least they don't mark up Amiibo to 30, 40, 50 bucks like what happens on Amazon. But that's because it's a third-party seller thing, but, you know, still. It's a reboot? You gotta be kidding me. They mark them up a bit, but they don't mark them up as much as the third-party sellers on Amazon, though. They had a few that were like $15 instead of $13. And they had like bundles and shit. But they didn't have any that were like $37, like Piranha Plant is inexplicably on Amazon. Robin! I don't like Robin. Also, I don't think we have any bingos on this. Watch out, Blue got Diddy Kong, and he's like a monster now, so... Are you getting in here, Spaghetti? And Logan, you're welcome to rejoin too. I think a few people left. Whoa, that killed. Robin's good, I just don't know how to fucking use him. Dang it! I hate that voice actor so much. It's so bad. Dang it! Well, I feel like Arcfire should have out-prioritized that, but apparently not. Maybe? I did like middle of the road there, I think. Cool. Remember that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, no bingo on that one. No, we had Diddy Kong. Yeah, I'm regretting resetting all of my amiibo now, but most of them were trained just by tapping them in and letting them fight each other. So they probably weren't very smart, but they were at least level 50. Like, yeah, now it's gonna... So, really, being able to tap amiibo in to arenas is, like, not as good as it sounds. Because you probably have to work really hard to train them. And, like, actually make them good. I was kind of hoping this would be training them, you know? I was thinking we could train them together as a community. I thought that would have been pretty cool. Oh, are we full again? I thought we still had a spot when before this match started. Or do you mean it's full now that you joined? I don't know if I like the amiibo journeys, because a lot of people train their amiibos to be trolls. I've seen... I've done like 3 amiibo journeys, I think, and in watching those matches, a lot of other amiibos, like, they spam one move, or they teabag constantly. Like, your amiibo's actually gonna get bad behavior if they fight those. So that might not actually be a good idea. Depends on just, like, how much you see that kind of stuff, really. I'm gonna lower my camera quick to put my amiibo back. I have, like, this ledge on my desk. Actually, once I reorganize everything with the camera upgrade, I'll probably take some pictures of it and put it on Discord. But yeah, like, my desk has, like, it's like one surface, and then there's like a smaller ledge, and that's where I have the TV and with the amiibo lined up in front of it. But that's behind my laptop monitor. I've also been thinking about moving my laptop over here, and then have my tablet over here, and then not having anything in the center, just having the TV in the center. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I've seen Amiibo do it. So on one hand, it's probably a good thing that they can't learn from arenas. I mean, we don't have that problem here, but you know what I mean. I think it just kind of sucks for me because I don't know when I'll find the time to train an amiibo. Like, that seems like it's a time-consuming process. Damn, that's some big kills on that match. Oh yeah, don't you hate that, JMT? I was gonna say, if I get corn, I'm gonna be so mad. But we have 2 bingo ticks on this, which makes us 1 away from bingo. That's pretty cool. I would have also been mad if I got Game & Watch, so I am happy with Toon Link. I can make this work. Ledge. Oh my god, fix that. If they would have fixed that in this patch, that would have definitely made it like the best patch ever. But the fact that the characters just sometimes are like, nah. Well, that was my own fault. I'm not blaming the game on that. That was just me being dumb. A 40% on an English exam? Doesn't even make sense. Was it just that you didn't care, I guess? Whoa. Likey. Yikes. I mean, you speak English. and you're doing like you're writing music. That's English. That does. The only explanation is that you were like, I don't give a shit. Which I've been there, I guess. I had that happen with a lot of stuff in high school where I was like, I'm good at this, I just don't care. Yo, he can dodge, he can duck under projectiles charging his up smash. That's just idiotic. It's a good ass up smash. Whoa. We all had shit character picks that match, honestly. Oh, you cared, but the teacher doesn't? Because Spaghetti, a lot of kids can barely speak English. You have an English teacher that doesn't speak English? What? That's... Excuse me? Of all the things wrong with the education system, that's not one I'd ever thought I'd see. Oh boy. Duck Hunt Duo. I miss when Leaf Shield blocked, like, everything. Those were good days. Bye. Oh, I waited too long. I'm dumb. Alright, Blue, no problem. We will probably be here. That's interesting. Yikes. I was very high, so... Oh, triple kill. Oh, baby. I think I only got 2 of those kills, though. I think, maybe. I think somebody might have, like, slipped in an attack and gotten one of them. I'm happy with that. Usually when I get Mega Man, I don't do shit, so I'm, like, really happy with that. I really wanted to name my Mega Man amiibo Rockman.oops, because I thought Twain would either hate it or love it, but it won't fit. It's too long. Made me sad. I thought about RMX.oops, but I was like, I don't know, it's not... It doesn't have the same punch to it. That sucks, Logan. It sounds like your family is like obsessed with like renovations of everything, except the kids are the ones up that having to do it like every time. Kirby and Zelda and Yoshi. Okay, that's a little bit better then. You outright made it? Like the whole thing? Or did you like find it and were like, I'm gonna fix this up, kind of thing? Yeah, basically, Riley. Like, unfortunately... Unfortunately, yeah. I don't have much confidence in the school system. It doesn't give you the tools you need, for sure. It builds you to be a slave to society. But you have a passion, so that's good. Hang on to that. Don't let go. Even if it seems hopeless, don't let go. Do you have any idea how often I sit down and think, why am I still, like, pursuing being an artist? I'm 33 and it hasn't worked out yet. But I know if I give it up, that I'm just gonna be miserable. I'm gonna find some, like, 9-to-5 day job that I hate, but I'm gonna stick with it because I need the money, quote unquote. But that'll just make me more unhappy. Ultimately, it may not be working out perfectly, but I'm still happier doing this than I would be doing what society tells me to do. Oh, that's cool, Logan. I don't... Do you realize what's wrong with that statement, Wally? Is that the joke? Is that the joke? Because learning which way to spell waste, I would argue, is not a waste. Dumb poopy OBS. That had to have been an OBS or... Can OBS just have a problem like that, where it's like, I'm gonna disconnect now? Shouldn't that all be with the connection with the YouTube server, and therefore probably be YouTube's problem? But anyway. It clearly wasn't my internet, because we're still in the game, so... Wow, three-way tie. That's wild. That sucks. Yeah, you jumped into the ceiling so hard that you just exploded. I could not bear to hit my wife. Is that actually the case, or are you just covering for your mistake? That's what I want to know. Oh boy. I was just about to say, we haven't seen a goddamn pit yet. Cloud. Cool. Oh, really? It's funny. Yikes. This isn't my connection, is it? I'm worried because of that OBS connection, the disconnect, that, like, this might actually be my connection. That's true. Yikes, this is bad. This is really bad. How did that not hit JMT at all? Finishing touch sucks. We, need to figure out who's at fault here, guys. This is like pretty cripplingly bad. It's really spiky, like they're just cleaned up, like, perfectly. How did that not hit anybody? Finishing touch is garbage. What the fuck? Has it always been that bad? Like, that's like easily his worst limit now, unless I'm just doing something wrong. Dodged into it. It looks like it cleared up. We're not even getting little spikies now, so that's good. There we go. That doesn't kill at 120%? Excuse me? That was a buffered roll. Thanks, lag. His recovery is bad. I don't really care about spectating here, because we're not, like, playing super seriously or anything. Also, guys, a tip. When you have somebody playing a character like Mewtwo that's just running away and using projectiles, fucking chase him! Why was I the only one chasing Logan? Everyone else was fine having their anime sword fighter duel. Go after the guy that's using projectiles, for the love of God. That gave us a bingo, by the way. Like, I can't even be mad at Logan because everybody else was just, like, letting it happen. He died, like, once. Go after the guy that's winning and letting everybody else fight. Don't let people do that. $250 for the bingo. I don't think you were really playing it in, like, a cheesy manner either, Logan. That's definitely not a call out at you, but I noticed consistently that I was the only one trying to stop you from, like, getting away. Everybody else was ignoring you. Which is why you only died once, because everybody was just, like, leaving you alone. They actually buffed finishing touch? It's garbage. It's so bad. No, Wally's connection's been fine. I don't think it was him. Realistically, it was probably something like Logan or Miami, like, a sibling was probably doing something on the internet and fucking it up. That's probably all it was. Because it cleared up, so it's not an issue, really. It's only a problem if it's consistent, and it's not consistent. It's fine now, so... Also, I don't know if Miami has siblings. That was, like, a broad assumption. I just know that sometimes that has happened. But like I said, since it cleared up, I don't really care. It's not important. We good. That killed. Damn. Oh, we do have another bingo here, actually. I wasn't paying attention. And yeah, like I said, I pointed this out last time we did Smash. If you're playing in a Smash arena with if you're playing with a streamer that like they're doing one-on-ones or something, it's considered etiquette to not spectate because that can cause like a little bit of lag. We're not trying to do anything competitive here. We're just having fun. So I don't really give a shit about like policing who's spectating, but for those that don't know, it is considered etiquette to not spectate. Realistically, those few frames of lag aren't going to affect us in this setting. I actually firmly believe that most streamers that are streaming one-on-one are not serious enough for it to affect them either, but that's a different story. Your fan is going mad now? What, the Switch fan? That was why I decided not to stream Sea of Thieves, because I did a second capture test, and my computer fan was going so loud I couldn't hear the game. And I was like, maybe not. Yeah, let's not.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, Logan, I got Rosalina so that you don't have to. You're welcome. Apparently they buffed Rosalina too, but I still don't give a shit. I don't like this character's playstyle at all. I never have. I lost myself. What the hell happened? What on earth happened? I don't even understand. I was on the ledge and then Rosalina just fell and then everything went to hell. I mean, it's Rosalina, so I don't give a fuck. I'm putting in minimal effort. I can't just be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stand here and taunt or jump off the stage because I bitch whenever anybody else does it. So I have to at least try, but I don't care. I don't know why I tried to do that. That was dumb. Yeah, Olimar is all yours. Have you tried out new Lucario yet, by the way? How was his buff? Is it good shit? Cool. Whatever. I think I got one kill. I'm just glad it's over. Oh, you just haven't been playing in general lately? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it since last time I streamed it. That might have been a good game for you guys, but since I had Rosalina, it was not a good game. I was definitively on autopilot there. Like I said, I don't like her like play style at all. I'm also just tired of the character, honestly. Mario. Oh, we have a Pac-Man. Correct me if I'm wrong, Twain. You've been getting some shit character picks tonight. I have been too, honestly. I haven't really been into most of the picks I've been getting. Shouldn't have jumped. I should have just done it where it was. I don't even like Mario much. I used to. Well, that was dumb. Kicked you from the lobby? That's weird. Did your internet drop? I have not noticed anything weird connection-wise here. Oh, were you the one on Shulk earlier? I can't stand Shulk, honestly. I know how Shulk works. I can't stand Shulk. It's not a case of not understanding how the character works. It's a it's a case of not liking the character. Great. Jigglypuff.
3, 2, 1.
Didn't Jigglypuff actually get buffed? What was that? I'm not sure what I just did. Does anyone else think Joker's a super annoying character to fight? Like, I hate fighting Joker. And this isn't like a shot at Spaghetti or anything. I just don't enjoy fighting that character. Maybe it's a lack of exposure to him, and I don't know how to, like, deal with him yet, but... Yikes, I wasn't even paying attention to him. That was dumb. Wrong move. Trying to sleep, leave me alone. It's because Shulk's hard to use. I don't think Joker is as hard to use. I don't know. I just think he's super annoying. I think it's just because I haven't fought him a lot yet. I think it's that a lot of his moves seem to have, like, really good priority. It just makes it frustrating to hit him, because, like, it feels like if your attack meets his attack, he's gonna come out on top every time. I don't study frame data or anything, so I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels like it. It feels like all of his moves have priority, and he's just hard to hit. Friend request? From who? I haven't even shared my code in a while. Can't do shit in this match. What just happened? I'm very confused about everything that happened right there. And when that happens, I, like, can't properly react to anything else. I'm basically a free kill. Well, I shouldn't have gone for that. Thank you for that save, Spaghetti. I would have died if you hadn't tried to hit me with that axe. What is this music? This is super cool. That hit me? What? That fucking up smash, man. Hitbox persists for like a year and a half. It's stupid. It's always been stupid, though. That's nothing new. It's been like that since Brawl. Yeah, that's like awesome, but also not awesome, JMT. Cool, I get a break. I was just thinking I could use a break. Unfortunately, this is definitely a night where, like, I'm basically just doing this just to hang out with you guys. Like, I'm not super into playing Smash tonight. That's enough, Wally. We get it. That's Ness's thing. It's been his thing for 20 years. That's enough. My capture's fucking up. Why is my capture fucking up? How long has it been doing that? Did it only just start? Hope so. Only seems to do that during Smash. Is it because I just have a few extra things running? And there's just, like, resources? Yeah, fortunately, it seems like I typically catch it, like, just as it's happening. I've seen some streamers that have that happen, and it's doing that for, like, actual minutes before they notice it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, usually it's just like something's taking resources away from the Elgato, and it gets mad and starts freaking out. Because I think I remember telling you, hey, that might be the problem, but it turns out the capture card was just bad. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna play like Logan and make myself earn my bathroom break. That's what we're gonna do. So we still need a Dark Pit of Samus, a Roy, and a King DDT. And that's none of it.
3, 2, 1, bring it go!
Didn't we just play on this stage? Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm very lucky that that didn't go horribly wrong. Shit, messed that up. Did they actually buff the Belmont's recovery? Because it kind of feels like it. That was dumb. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Street Fighter characters either. It's never a fun time when I get either of those. I like Ken a little bit more, but like I'm still not very good with him. I have to rely on like Smash fundamentals to get me through it, which kinda doesn't work very well. I feel like I did okay, but I couldn't secure any kills. Yeah, 2 and 2. Not ain't good enough. Ain't good enough. Oh cool, that was enough to give me a break. Excellent.
Oh. I don't know how it decides that. It's probably just like kills and then damage after that. Alright, I'm gonna see if we got anything for bingo. We do not. And then I'm gonna go take a bathroom break really quick. I won't be long. Stay tuned, enjoy the match. I'll be right back.
Oh good, Twain's fighting again.
If I just noticed that. I'm sure he is thrilled.
I wonder. Sorry, I'm kind of just focused on, like... I'm wondering how much setup reconfiguring I want to do. Might not be much. I might leave it the way it is. Might move my light though. I might move my light to get rid of this problem with the microphone casting a shadow. I can move the microphone, but I don't know where I'd move it. I could still swap these two and then just have the tablet like right in front of me. I don't
don't know if I love that, though, because then...
No, that wouldn't work at all. Because I don't want to have space for the mouse. I don't think that's going to work. Wow. What is this match? This is our first mirror match of the night, isn't it? Yikes. Poor Twain. Whoa. Yikes, what is going on? This is probably Twain's internet just refusing this match and being like, no, absolutely not. He saw us to fight in Isabel and 2 villagers. I have a feeling he's not thrilled about that. Very spiky. Well, that was interesting. Yikes. That spikiness is, like, not okay. Yeah, I think after that one, I think Twain's gonna return his Switch. I think that's a thing. Yeah, see? It's actually what hell will be like. It could have been 2 Isabels and 1 villager. That would have been worse. Yeah, I wasn't sure how you felt about King K. Rool, so I wasn't sure if that was adding to it. Honestly, Logan, there was a lot of weird killjacky things happening in that match. I was noticing that. Yeah, I feel like random isn't being nice to many of us tonight. I guess JMT's getting some pretty good picks. I'm not. Well, he just got fucking Ryu again. I mean, he got Ken earlier, but still. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, guy, how's it going? Man, I should still put money aside and get Punch-Out Wii, because that game is, like, really fucking cool. I think that would be pretty hype to watch, too. Why did I open that? That's not what I wanted. I still kind of want to talk about that Smash video series thing, Twain. I just don't know when we're gonna have time to do it. I think that's why I haven't been pushing for it, like, super hard. I feel like scheduling it is gonna be, like, not easy. Due to my weird schedule and the fact that now you're in this state of... You're gonna be going hard on streaming, so... We gotta figure out who's lagging, guys. That spikiness is getting pretty bad. I keep catching it, like, out of the corner of my eye. Why did they want somebody who had seen it to go? Were they willing to pay, at least? Oh, hey, Vio, how's it going? I had something I wanted to ask you when you showed up, but I forgot what it was, so... Yeah. Did you stream tonight? Or did you just do the afternoon, late morning stream today? And yeah, for those of you that don't know, View is back streaming again. So he finally got his equipment back, so be sure to check him out if you haven't in a while. Yeah, I could see that guy. I would be interested in seeing it again. If somebody said they were willing to pay for me to go see it, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure. I'll watch that again. But I also know that your friends do that to you a lot, where they just, like, drag you along to things, so that kind of sucks. I love how, like, even though that wasn't me, it seems like everybody was smart enough to wait for people to be in line before they started the match. Are people finally... I mean, like, people have been good about it here anyway, but I'm wondering if, like, the community in general is starting to get better about that. Also, Olimar just got fucking... Or Twain. Olimar just got Twain. That's also a thing that just happened. We had an Olimar already earlier. I forget who had him though. They nerfed Olimar pretty hard too, didn't they? His recovery is shit now. I know that much. His recovery, like, recharges similarly to Rob's. So, like, if you get hit out of his recovery, you don't get a full recovery duration again. So you can actually, like, guard him, edge guard him now. I think there are some other changes too, but I'm not totally sure what. And it's a good thing that we came up with that thing last time about Piranha Plant just being a free space, because we haven't seen one yet tonight. Yeah, I mean, I could think of worse ways, but worse things for you to be dragged along to. At least they didn't take you to a movie that you outright didn't want to see. Which I don't even know what's out right now, so I don't know what that could be. Aladdin is out, isn't it? Did that wind up being as bad as it looks? Has anyone seen reviews for that or anything? I was really optimistic when they announced they were doing a live-action Aladdin, but then the more I saw of it, I was like, this looks bad. This just looks bad. Like, I can't get behind this. I heard King of the Monsters is really good. That's Godzilla, right? I heard that was really good. I heard it was very fan servicey too. There's a lot of references for people that like are really like Godzilla fans that like only they will get. I heard it was a very good movie. I've only seen like 2 Godzilla movies myself. That's pretty stupid, Logan. That's pretty stupid. Did they really like it? I haven't heard anything about it, which tells me nobody's going to see it. Yeah, like I said, I heard it was good. Mirror match.
3, 2, 1, go!
That is unfortunate. I said, get off the stage. This is gonna kill me. Lag spikes when I'm off stage is like the most terrifying thing. There's a lot of end lag on Leaf Shield. Well, I kind of didn't want to do that. That was like the wrong thing to do. I'm terrified of Wario right now. What the fuck was that? I was standing behind you. That probably should have killed me no matter what, but why did it send me that way? It's fucking weird. Things like that make me wonder how this game could ever be played competitively, because there's like so many things that just do weird things sometimes, and it's completely unpredictable. And if I know anything about competitive players, it's like that. It's that they don't know. It's that they don't like unpredictable. They like consistent. It honestly shocks me that Olimar is a top tier character, because he's unpredictable as fuck. Like, I don't understand why that would ever be a competitive character. That whole mechanic where sometimes the Pikmin just decide not to show up to the attack, like, it's just no. Just no. Another fucking mirror match. They're just all over the place right now.
I'm not sure what your name is. Scatters?
How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I like unpredictable characters. I think they're fun, but in a competitive fighting game, that's typically not something people like. That's why people didn't like tripping in Brawl, right? Because it was completely unpredictable. I guess it was just too unpredictable? I don't know. That's crazy, guy. Are they different in any way? Like, what's the difference between the versions? You think at this point... Oh no, there isn't a PC version. I thought you said PC at one point, and I was like, you think the PC version would be the best at this point, because you could do like some crazy upscaling shit, and it probably looks crazy. Well, 360 is probably gonna have widescreen, whereas like the other ones might not. So that's something. Wally, what are you doing? Like, you know that's not gonna do anything but annoy people, right? How can you not play Cloud? Cloud's piss easy to play. He's like such a fundamental character. Just jump around and throw out aerial attacks. It's the same thing as playing like Chrom or Ike or Shulk. You just throw shit out. I mean, all characters play the same, so I'm kind of like, I don't let people get away with the excuse of I don't know how to play this character, unless it's a super gimmicky character, like Rosalina or Olimar. Or Pac-Man. Or even Shulk. You know how to play Shulk, but there are other characters you don't understand how to play? I don't think so. Shulk's a pretty hard fucking character to play. Interesting.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, for a second I was like, shit, Logan got Lucario. Problem, Twain? Oh yeah, see that's the problem too with when you get a character that like... Remember earlier I got Rosalina and I was like, I don't give a fuck about Rosalina, I don't know how to play her. I'm still going to actually play the game though, because it's gonna fuck up the match otherwise. Because yeah, if you die at 20% because you're just not trying, that twists the match. Man, I'm just like running into attacks. This is just bad so far. I died to that? Okay. I don't know, I always get sensitive about it, because like I said, I get characters like fucking Bowser Jr. and I still try. I think it's insulting to not try when other people are trying. You see me and Logan getting characters like Rosalina and Olimar, and we still play the game. We don't just say fuck it. We're just sitting this one out, because that ruins the experience for other people. I didn't get shit done that match. It's too much of a clusterfuck. It wasn't really a cheesy match. Cheesy isn't the correct word for it. Yeah, I know you weren't complaining. I'm just saying that's like... That's a problem. We had a match like weeks, maybe even months ago, where somebody got a character that they quote-unquote didn't know how to play, and they just started just jumping off. They'd respawn, jump off the stage, respawn, jump off the stage. A lot of those kills were self-deaths, but then sometimes people like tapped them and got a free kill. It completely fucked up the rest of the match. Like, you can't do that. Especially at that point, if somebody's like not... If somebody's just doing that, somebody else could be playing. I think that's the big thing for me, is that somebody else could have been playing in that match. I see stuff going on in chat, but like... I need to focus. Ah, smash attack came out the wrong way. Oh well. What? How did that hit me? I didn't think I was that close. Although, honestly, I don't even want to play this match because the fucking theme song of the Super Mario Maker Asylum is playing, and that immediately triggers me. I have to stop trying to do that. That move has so much lag in the air. It's a bad idea every time. Get that roller shit out of here. Messed that up. Aw. I'm not doing well. Oh, that was good aim. I'm happy with that. Ah. Shitty aim is shitty. Sorry, I'm kind of in tryhard mode right now because I got a character that like I actually like. So I'm trying to like not fuck around. I think I did only okay. Neat. Happy with that. Yeah, Miami, that's a good way of looking at it too, is like, you might actually like that character that you just got stuck with. If you don't give it a legitimate chance, how are you ever gonna know? That's why I started playing random in the first place, was to try out characters that I wasn't trying otherwise. No, I think he's basically saying that while I was lecturing him about not playing like that he actually walked away, which is 100% disrespectful. But maybe that's not what he meant. I don't know, Twain. Why, you got a date? Probably till 1-ish, at least. Maybe a little bit longer since I started late. Also, we have a mirror match. Pixies. Pixies. We do desperately need a dark pit for bingo, but gotta wait for it to happen. Also, hey Looney, I don't know if I would assume you're in chat somewhere. Welcome to the match. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll probably still be. You said that'll be like a half an hour, right? We'll probably still be going when you get back. And yeah, in scatters, what you're saying, I like to think I like strike the middle ground. Like ultimately, I do consider myself a casual player, but also when I think of a casual player, I think of the type of person that just comes into a match and just spams one move the entire time because they get Charizard and they just spam Flare Blitz because they're that casual. They don't have a greater understanding of the game. They just have enough to get them by when they do play it. And that sort of behavior is like kind of annoying, I think. And not only is it annoying, it annoys people, but like I said, I think it's kind of disrespectful because most other people are putting in more thought into how they play. So I think there's definitely a middle ground to achieve there, and I try my hardest to do that because I'd like casual players and competitive players to both be comfortable here. A lot of competitive players are going to be like, no, fuck this, because it's not one-on-one. If they're like super try-hardy, they're not going to like no one-on-one, they're not going to like random, they're not going to like stuff like that. But if they want to break from that, I want them to still feel comfortable. And I know that sometimes they feel like they're wasting their time if they're up against a player that's just not taking it seriously, that sees that they get a character like Olimar and they just jump off the stage. Like, they take that personally. Not personally, but like they take offense to it. Same way casual players will take offense if somebody's being a tryhard and like not giving them a chance to actually like learn what they're doing and just using them as a punching bag and then taunting them about it. Yeah, you'll notice I don't really look at placement. I usually look at like kill count. I look at how did I perform using that character? Did I do well with that character? Well, this is a match.
3, 2, 1, go!
At least I didn't get Bowser Jr. Because, yeah, like I said, the whole reason I do the random thing is because I want to duck hunt. I might come out of this match and I might be like, yo, I did pretty good with Duck Hunt and I had fun. Would I never I would never pick Duck Hunt, so I'm never gonna know that if I'm not doing random, you know what I mean? Helps you discover new characters. You might find that there's somebody that you like even more than your main. Especially, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of targeting people that just pick, like, anime sword fighters as mains, because they're picking, like, the edgy popular pick. They're not even trying other characters. What if Lucas is your best character, but you never try him because he's not an anime sword dude? You might be so good with Lucas that you could go to tournaments and win. And you don't know because you're only playing Cloud. Like, that's... why? Explore. Experience. Discover. Yikes. I didn't know I was in kill percent. That's why I don't want to go too far into details, because like I said earlier, scheduling is going to be, like, difficult on this. But I was talking to Twain about doing some sort of series, like, focused on playing new characters, and, like, trying characters we've never put a lot of time into before. I should have just held my ground. I still have this bad habit from, like, the N64 days of blocking an attack and then trying to roll behind the character to, like, get a hit in. And in this game, if you drop your shield to roll, you're just gonna get hit with the next part of the attack. It's like, it's a terrible idea. Dead zone. Ooh, I got out of it. That was interesting. I have a feeling neither of us knew what we were doing at all. We were both like, oh shit. How did we get into sudden death with these characters? Yeah, it's pronounced Duck Hunt Duo. Just, yeah. I've turned. I've turned. That's it. I've turned. Yeah, I guess that's what happened, is I kind of, like, spooked you into jumping far enough away that you hit the KO boundary. I don't know. Oh, boy. You can get pretty close to tying in sudden death, but I don't think you actually can. I have seen people, like, double impact and they both go flying and die at, like, nearly identical times. I don't think you can turn off sudden death. You might be able to? I'm not sure. I think you could in previous Smash games. I don't know if you can in this Smash game. Miami, don't use finishing touch. That's garbage. We figured that out earlier. Just don't. It's so bad. I think it's mostly bad because it looks like it has a huge hitbox, but it doesn't. The hitbox is actually, like, super small. Let's go, Spike. Alright, Twain. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably be here when you get back. Z, I'm not paying full attention. What I'm basically doing is listening to the Golden Sun music and crying inside. Yikes. Spiky. That sucks. That was a character refused to grab the ledge, wasn't it? Yeah, I like this sudden death more than the random bombs dropping all over the place. I didn't really like that. This one, like, gives you a feeling of intensity, but it also isn't unfair. The bombs were unfair. You could be completely winning a sudden death, and suddenly a bomb would spawn right on top of you and blow you up, and you'd lose. This one keeps you thinking you have to fight each other. You can't run away or anything. You have to keep the fight going, but without being like random chance like that. I haven't played Golden Sun in a really long time. I was thinking about maybe doing a playthrough of it someday. I only played the first one. I never played the second one. And I do have the third one. I didn't like the third one. I didn't like the third one. Yeah, I'm getting semi-excited for E3. I'm not super excited for it yet, but I think because I'm just focused on other things right now. Poor Logan. See, Logan, what's happening is the game is intentionally giving you, like, bad picks. That way, it's to help you to not get too competitive. That's what's happening. It knows you have a problem, and it's trying to help you. Yeah, Looney, I agree. I was very lukewarm on the initial reveal for Sword and Shield. This Direct the other day, now I'm, like, actually excited for it. Now I'm actually looking forward to it. I saw enough in that Direct that made me say, okay, now I'm excited. The initial reveal was very much like, it just looks like more Pokemon. Like, it just looked like more of the same. But now this made me say, okay, this looks cool. I'm curious if there's still going to be routes between cities, and that, like, are they gonna make the map like a big, like, loop, and all the cities will, like, loop around with routes, and then the wild area is gonna be in the middle, or does the wild area outright replace routes? That's what I'm curious about right now. But yeah, rewatching the direct a bit, like through watching people's reactions, I saw that it pointed out that like the wild area is gonna be like kind of like randomly generated, so you'll have like different Pokemon every day. I assume different trainers every day. Sounds really cool. I'm into it. Dynamax I'm kind of on the middle with still. It just seems like a more boring Mega Evolution. Mechanically. Visually, it's explosive and over the top and hilarious, and I love it. But mechanically, it doesn't seem super interesting. See, that's the only Pokemon I didn't like. The flower that turns into the cotton flower. We have that Pokemon. This is like the 5th time we've seen that concept. That's super boring to me. The sheep and the turtle and the raven and the legendaries are all super fucking cool. I liked all of them. Yeah, didn't somebody make a joke about like Gossifleur more like Grossifleur? It's like, yeah, it's shitty. I don't like that Pokemon, and it's mostly just because we have that concept already. We already have this little plant sprite pixie thing. We've had that Pokemon multiple times. It's probably gonna be Grass and Fairy, just like all of the other ones. It's not interesting. There have been turtles, but I also don't look at that and think we already have this. The other turtles were, like, different in different ways. Apparently Dreadnought is water and rock, though, which fucking sucks. That's a terrible type combination. That's... I'm not into that. Yeah, and I don't like that either. I don't like that every game has to have a Pikachu knockoff. I'm not a fan. The air dodge almost killed me. That air dodge might kill me. Okay, that is enough. How did that hit me? That hit me through the platform? Excuse me? That's a thing that can happen? Ike's broken. He's fucking top tier. No wonder he's top tier. Can't even counterpick Battlefield against him. He's just like, no, fuck you, I can reach through the platform. Whoa, I thought I was close enough to the edge. God damn it. I like water types. I don't like rock types. I can agree with that. I think rock is a really boring and weak type. It also has like a billion weaknesses as water and rock. It's awful. It's double weak to grass. It's weak to electric. It's weak to fighting. It's weak to steel. Like, that's not good. That's not good. Grab the fucking ledge! We're having one of those, like, tilting matches, I can tell. That's not what I wanted to do. That was interesting. So if their cross gets reflected, they can still catch it when it comes back to them? That's interesting. I learned a thing. I jumped too high. I'm not gonna recover from how many bad deaths I've had in this match, though. It's just not gonna happen. Okay, that explosion actually fucked me up because I couldn't see. If I wouldn't have, like, accidentally fallen off the stage so many times, I think I would have stood a chance. But, like 4 times. Apparently I only died 3 times, but, like, at least 2 of those were because he was like, nah, I don't want to grab the ledge. I don't wanna. Oh no, I disagree. Corviknight is edgy as fuck, and he's gonna be popular as fuck because he's edgy. That's the only thing I don't like about him. It is a cool design, but, like, it bleeds cool. Which is almost makes it not cool. It's almost overdosing on cool. Now, see, that is a problem. Now, one, they're different types of turtles. Tortuga is like a sea turtle. However, they're both water and rock types. That's not good. That's not good. I can forgive Torkoal because he's stupid, and he's also fire. He's a completely different concept, so that I'm okay with. My problem is like, the very concept of this little, like, plant sprite thing has been done to death. There's so many of them. There's the fucking... There's the one that rides the flower in X and Y. There's the... I'm gonna go ahead and count the grass and bug one in 5th gen, I think it is. That turns into, like, the mantis-looking thing. There's Jumpluff, for crying out loud. Also, we finally have Roy. There's, Whimsicott. There's that thing that turns into the Dominatrix in Sun and Moon. It has been done to death. It's so overdone. Sure, turtles have been done, but they're all very different from one another. I think. I forgot about Turtonator. I think because he was the one... I think he was in the version of Sun and Moon I didn't get. I forgot about Turtwig, too, which is sad because I love Torterra. I think he's cool. But even then, I still feel like they're very different concepts. This one's, like, very specifically a snapping turtle, and that hasn't been done. They've all been, like, different types of turtles. Leaveney absolutely counts. Not as much as some of the other ones, but it's still, like, pretty damn close. That's the other thing, I still don't like the starters. I would have liked to see the middle evolution for the starters, because I still don't like them. I don't like any of them. I think they're all really boring. And yeah, like, as far as things that have been done before, there's, like, how many grass monkeys are there? There's at least 2 I can think of. I think maybe 3. That's already been done, like, multiple times. There's multiple rabbits already. Not a fire one, though, at least. And water lizard, oh boy, that's never been done ever. Ever. I'm not even gonna bother trying to name off all of those. But those can all be salvaged by the fact that it depends on what type they become. I think. Maybe. Their evolutions could fix those, I think. So I'm not being super critical on them by that, I just think their designs are boring. No, it's a slender, like, fairy-looking thing. It's not a fairy type, but it's a like elegant-looking design. It's the same basic thing. There is only one Mr. Mime. Fortunately. Mario again? Get fucked, game. God, I don't even want to. I'm not in the mood to Mario. I am not in the mood to do the Mario right now. No, it's fine. Don't grab the ledge. What do we need the ledge for? Nice. No! My timing was off anyway. Even without the air dodge, I don't think I would have hit it. What? I thought I was close enough for that. Cool. I meant to do that. I also meant to do that. That was intentional. I needed my health reset. Can't you give me Dr. Mario instead? I actually like playing as him. I feel like I did. Oh, I didn't do bad, but I don't think I got any kills. Apparently enough to count. I guess nobody else was getting kills either, and I just didn't die. I guess I'll take it. No, Miami, I have no fucking idea how to play Pac-Man. Like I was saying earlier, like some characters are just legitimately harder to play because they have like weird gimmicks that you have to get like. You have to, like, understand, like, their applications and stuff. Yeah, see, Logan, there is a lot of them. I'm out, right? Yeah, because I won. Okay. Oh, and hey, Volpe, how's it going?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, we actually saw a piranha plant. Neat. So we're not cheating for this card. That's pretty cool. I'm sorry, JMT, by the way. Fucking Rosalina. Oh boy. And I don't know, Spaghetti. You can be. You've been better about it lately, I think. But everybody has been getting better. So, it's not as noticeable now if somebody's being a tryhard either. Because we don't have anybody that's, like, super new to the point where... Because that's how a tryhard, like, shows, right? Is the contrast. It's because they're, like, really good and they take it all seriously, but everybody else is nowhere near their skill level. I feel like we're getting, like, more of a medium... Like, more of a balanced skill level between everybody, so it doesn't show as hard as it once did. Man, Piranha Plant's recovery is stupid. Seeing some of these things you're coming back from, like, what the hell? I don't think he's a very good character otherwise, though, so maybe it's kind of okay. I mean, really, there's a lot of, like, redundancies. There have been sheep Pokemon before. Not many, though, so that one kind of doesn't... That one kind of works out a little bit better. It all comes down to the concept for me, not necessarily the animal. Because how many dinosaur-like Pokemon have we had? Probably hundreds. Yeah, I'd say not, because I think a lot of people don't like talking about Smash, like, Most Wanted. I think the community beat it into the ground a little bit too hard, and, like, I think people just don't like talking about it anymore. Especially because so many people got stupid about it. Like, I would be fine with it if people were, like, not being stupid. But as soon as somebody has to troll and be like, I want Minecraft Steve, or I want Goku, or I want Naruto, then it's like, okay, it's over. Like, it's not fun anymore. You killed it for everybody. Yeah, it's one thing I'll give to 5th generation. I hated 5th generation, but it had a lot of really cool Pokemon in it because they were unique concepts that hadn't been done before. There's a fucking garbage bag Pokemon, like, come on. It's a bag of garbage, like, that has not been done. There's the mole that's, like, steel-plated. There's one of my favorite things from 5th generation is they have an ant that is a steel bug type, And then they have an anteater that's a fire type. That is 100% genius. Like, whoever came up with that one is, like... They deserve to be paid a lot of money, because that one is really smart. It's just, like, super clever. And it's stuff that hasn't been done. Like, there's no anteater Pokemon. Like, what the hell? It's only that one. I think. There might be another one somewhere. There's so many, it's hard to keep track of. But, yeah, it was one thing I actually liked about 5th Gen, is it had a bunch of Pokemon that were, like, that's cool. It's new and unique. Yeah, my friend told me about that. He said the guy that's the art director for Sword and Shield was the guy that made most of the Ultra Beasts, if not all of them, and he also came up with the Vanillux line, so he's not perfect. He says he's a really nice guy, though. He's met him. I just think it's really cool. I kind of pointed this out during the Direct, but not fully. That, like, I pointed out the fact that, like, he wasn't Japanese, which was kind of weird. But for me, what that did, as an artist, what that said to me was, that could be me. I could work as an artist on a big game like this. I don't have to be Japanese. And that's how it used to be. It used to be, if you're not Japanese, you're not going to get into a company like this. It can happen! That's super cool! That's amazing that they're, like, branching out like that, because a lot of times Japanese developers have the tendency to be, like, only Japanese people can make games. They kind of have this weird, like, stance on it. And it looks like they're kind of breaking free from that finally, which is, like, super cool to see. And hearing the fact that he's been working on the series since 5th Gen is, like, even cooler to hear. Maybe even longer than that. It makes sense, yeah, but I'd like to think that's not why they chose him. I'd like to think there were other reasons than that. It's still just super cool to see. We are getting close to 20 likes. We're probably going to be here for another, like, hour-ish, so we can probably hit it. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed Ganondorf, to be totally honest. Because, like, he's considered really good now. Like, he's considered a really good character. He's, like, high tier. And he's always been a difficult character to deal with because of the fact that he just hits so hard. Sure, he's slow, and he has a lot of lag, and you can combo him, but he only has to hit you like 3 times and you're ready to die. Like, that's not... He's always been difficult to deal with as a result. Well, that was a buffered air dodge, but that's, like, exactly what I wanted to happen, I guess, so... That was pretty try-hardy. Whoop. See if I can try out some of this Diddy Kong tech I saw Zero talking about. That's try-hard. That's definitive try-hard. Where did my double jump go? Ah! I should have charged it longer. Shit! It'd help if I'd stop throwing myself off the stage. That didn't kill you? Get the fuck out of here. Spaghetti, really? Chill out. Logan's playing like a pro projectile game right now, and you go for a fucking uppercut while I'm ledge guarding him so that he doesn't win. Like, come on. Priorities, man. That's what you get. I died though, so that's not super fantastic. Man, it's hard to like do that on lag though. Like, I'm not fast enough. Oh, well. I killed somebody. I'm not sure who, but then I also killed myself. I died way too many times. I can definitely tell Diddy Kong's a little better than he is, but than he used to be, though. Yeah, like I'm happy with that. I stupided and fell off the stage too many times. You don't have to defend yourself constantly, Lug. Like, you're playing the character the way you're supposed to play it. You're not doing anything cheesy, I'm not calling you out, I'm just saying, like, people aren't aware enough when stuff like that is going on. Yikes, what, JMT? The fact that you got Villager again? Yeah, like, but that was my only spike of the night, and I died too, so I'm not very happy with it. I can do better. Yikes, I jumped into that. Oh, he's too fucking short. Whoa. We're getting a little bit of lag here. It's enough to make it feel like it's slightly in slow motion. It wasn't a kill? Oh, man. Could have been. That is. Yep. There we go. I hate how, like... I hate how much lag shielding has in this game. Because I'm having a really hard time breaking the habit that I've built over the last 20 years to, like, use my shield a lot. Shielding used to be way better. And I kinda understand why they nerfed it, but it's like, it's also... It's created a much different game that I'm having a hard time adjusting to. And that's why I don't think I could ever be competitive and play, like, one-on-one. Because I use my shield constantly, and it leaves me wide open to basically everything. Like, I regularly block attacks, and then, like, they just hit me with a follow-up anyway. Like, it's so unsafe to use shields now. Just because there's so much lag on dropping it. What I should probably learn to do is jump out of shield more often, because I think that's, like, the more safe way to do things. Going for an attack or going for a roll is, like, always the worst idea because of how much lag there is. Alright, once again, I gotta earn myself a break. So I can go get a drink. I think rolling is still pretty good, but it's more situational now than it was before, which is okay. Rolling has always been fucking annoying, so that I understand. And that I'm having a little bit easier of a time, like, stopping and not doing it as much. My shield! It did break my shield, okay. I thought I went flying for a second. That range, though, what the fuck? Well, none of that was what I meant to do. Also, the buffering system in this game is trash. They need to get rid of that. I thought that bat was a bug on my screen, and I was like, what the fuck is that? How the hell did that reach me? That too early. Also hit that too early. That was interesting. I don't think I knew that spiked. I hate Marth, by the way. I hate playing this character. I don't think he's fun at all. The fact that I'm doing kind of decent with him... Logan got both of those kills, fuck you. I know you didn't... I don't think you tried to steal them, but the fact that you got both of them is bullshit. I didn't see your kill count because you got out too quickly. I want to know how much you won by. I, like, wasn't gonna win, though. I would have been... I don't know, I should have been 3-2. No, because I still would have died. So I would have been 3-3. Oh, so you won because of that kill steal, is what you're telling me. Or at least we would have tied if it wasn't for that.
And alright, JMT, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out and playing, as usual.
I definitely need to, like, earn a break for myself, for sure. Because I'm, like, I'm feeling it. I mean, I need a drink, so... Finally a dark pit. How have we not seen a King Dedede yet? It's a little unusual.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good, I didn't get dark pit. That would have made me mad. Didn't they nerf Wolf too? But not... I don't think it was a big one. Oh no, that's right. They buffed his shine, I think. Or no, they nerfed it, but like because of how they nerfed it, it like now you can use it as like a combo, which is kind of neat. That killed? Oh, did not kill. Oh, I jumped into that. Oh, right, they made his blaster, like, way slower. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. That killed? You only at like 90%. Holy shit. Don't jump off, Wally. Come on. Keep the fucking cheese out of this. You should know better. Like, there's no way you did that thinking no one was gonna call you out. I wanted to charge that. Damn, I was hoping that would kill. Man, I'm as good as dead. Yup. Good as dead. They buffed his side B. Why would they do that? It does have a lot of end lag. And honestly, Pit and Dark Pit like aren't that good at characters. Like, I think they're mid-tier. So, yeah, that's okay. It's annoying because like bad players just spam it, but kind of makes sense. Looney was like wrecking, like Looney wrecked us that fucking match. What happened? Looney has a pocket villager. Okay, I did get a break. Coolness. Yeah, I specifically said bad players spam it. It's just another flare blitz. It's just like one of those moves that people like to spam when they quote-unquote don't know how to use the character. Mostly because it's safe. It has hundreds of years of super armor on it, so there's not a whole lot of things your opponent can do about it. We have a mirror match. We also do have 20 likes. Let me do the pixels. And hey, Logan got a little more. And yeah, double Mewtwo, so pixels for that as well. And we're very close to finishing this bingo card. It's probably going to be the usual thing where we'll start another card and we'll probably only have time to get like the initial bingo. We probably won't have enough time to finish it unless we get lucky. I mean, I don't have anywhere to be, so tonight, I mean, I'm hungry, but tonight we might just kind of go until nobody's playing, honestly. Because summer's kind of here, right? Like, how many of you are in summer vacation now? So you'll be able to play longer. I know Logan is still not in summer. I believe Miami is. Looney's an old adult like I am, so we don't get the luxury of summer, unfortunately. I know Twain is kind of like not in summer right now, but he has like more time to spare too, so I imagine he'll be going decently late. Once he gets back, that is. Oh, you are in summer now? Well, alright, let me go hit the bathroom and grab a drink quick before this match is over. Just in time. Just in time. Yeah, that sucks, Looney. Because you're... I don't want to say you're a doctor, but you work in the medical field in some way, right? So, yeah. On-call is a shitty thing. Oh, you are just outright a doctor. Okay. I wasn't totally sure. Yeah, that's what I thought, Miami, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was pretty sure, though. And I think Blue will probably be back at some point, so she said she'd try and be back. And yeah, since I started late, we'll probably go decently late. It's Boogie. Yeah, so basically Logan's the only one that's not on summer vacation right now. That plays, anyway. Man, I thought I got Mega Man again. I would have been happy with that. Fox, come on. Yay. Yay. He didn't grab the ledge. Did you see it? Did you see it? Wow, what's this lag? I actually got back from that? Holy shit, Fox's recovery's good. I had no idea. I thought I was dead as fuck. Well, there I killed myself, because I wanted to see, like, how far it would go. Unfortunately, it, like, kills momentum at the end, so you don't, like, coast at all. Yo. What is this lag, though? Yikes. Well. Oh, maybe? Maybe they did? I don't know. I never play Fox. It's not a character I care for in this game. Which is weird. I liked him in 4 a bit. I liked him in Brawl, too. Maybe I just haven't played him enough in this. Really? His side B's not that annoying, is it? Can't you block it? And then he just doesn't go anywhere? Yikes. Dashed into that. I certainly can't play him in lag like this, honestly. Like, not a chance. There's no way I can play a fast character in this type of lag. Playing him in this lag consists of just throwing out his smash attacks and hoping I hit somebody. I feel like 3 and 3 is actually decent for what the non-performance I just gave.
Hey Blue, welcome back. It's spiky. Chances are it's somebody's like
Brother watching YouTube on the internet and choking it or something like that. It's not really bad, but it's spiky enough to be like kind of annoying. Mega Man has a very interesting playstyle. That's something I like about this game, is a lot of the projectile characters play very differently from one another.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is a match. How would you guys feel about doing team matches? Like doing 2-on-2s instead of free-for-all? Like maybe next week. The only rule I would have for that is that people, like... Isn't he supposed to bounce back a bit when he lends that? Whatever. The only rule I'd have for that is, like, I wouldn't want people to try and manipulate the teams so that they're always, like, on a certain team. I'd want it to be, like, as mixed up as possible. Oh my goodness. Well, that was interesting. Good trade. Oh my goodness, the lag. What on earth? Yeah, he is supposed to kick back a bit. Why did that not work the other time? And I just fell to my doom. Have to be careful here. Oh, that was bad aim. Yup. I think Logan lost track of himself. Happens to the best of us. Whoa. Why was that not a grab? Like, does anyone else have problems with grabs in this game like that? Where you grab right next to them and it just doesn't land? Like, I was right next to you. How was that not a grab? I should probably just run, because I don't want to die. Yeah, I feel like grabs are super inconsistent in this game. That's another problem, is like... I've always used grabs a lot. And I feel like that they miss a lot. As a result, using them is stupid, because it leaves me wide open. I'm not sure what they did to grabs. Are you jumping back in, Blue? Cause you should. Cause you should. Oh good, Ryu. Well. Basically phoning in this match. I wonder if... I actually would like to get better at these characters, but I'd probably learn Ken instead of Ryu. Why'd I do that? I'm dumb. That's not what I wanted to do. We gotta figure out who the culprit of this lag is. This is pretty bad. We know it's not Miami now because he left. We know it's not Blue. We know it wasn't JMT. Logan, didn't you leave for a while too, so it's not you? Actually, I guess it could be, because we haven't been dealing with the lag all night. It's been going for longer than Looney's been here, so it's not Looney. Oh, okay, Blue. Like I said, we're probably just gonna go until people aren't playing tonight. If necessary, maybe I'll even go get something to eat and just let you guys play for a bit, and then come back. I feel like this is actually one of my better performances with Ryu. I feel like I'm actually doing pretty well. Usually I do horridly. I wouldn't say I did that well, though. I didn't die, though. Hey, Perfect's here. How's it going, Perfect? Alright, Looney. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and playing for a bit. I mean, 3-1 isn't that good. Especially with what I was up against, to be honest. Meta Knight and, like, nerfed Pichu, it's like... We weren't up against, like, a Chrom or a Donkey Kong or something. Alright, I actually got a break. Neat. Yeah, that was 2 Meta Knights in a row. We just had 2 Inklings in a row, too. Sorry, I'm still thinking about if I want to change my setup. I'm still just, like, throwing things around in my head. I think I need to, like... I need to see what Kink's doing tonight. If he's playing Sea of Thieves, I might hop in with him, and then move my computer over here, and see how comfortable that is. Playing, like, on the edge of the desk. I have a feeling, since I'll have a lack of, like, elbow support then, that it will be super uncomfortable. Yeah, I agree, Blue. I miss winter already. It's actually not that bad here. Like a couple weeks ago, it spiked up to like the high 80s, and I was like, "To hell with this." I think it's in like high 70s tonight. That's not that bad, but I'm still like, I regret ever saying that I was ready for winter to be over because now I miss it. Now I'm like, yeah, summer can go away. I've had enough. Honestly, the lag could also be me. I shouldn't discount that. I don't think it is, but it could be. We also know it's not Twain because he left and it didn't change. So we also know it's not perfect because it was already happening before he got here. Which honestly, yeah, that leaves us with what? Spaghetti and Wally? That's about it. And maybe Logan. I don't think it's Logan, though. I mean, you got here, like, right at the beginning, didn't you? It wasn't lagging from the start of the night. I know that much. It started, like, maybe an hour later. And it's not, like... It's not super bad. And like I've pointed out before, I'm pretty, like... I don't blacklist people for having less than ideal internet or something, because I acknowledge that sometimes shit just happens. Like, we've had weeks where Logan's internet is complete garbage, and then the next week it's fine. So I'm not, like... If anyone's worried that I'm going to be like, oh, you can't play with us anymore, I'm probably not going to do that unless it's consistently bad internet. Like, it's bad every week. Well... I have to work on just, like, playing more accurately and less button mashing. I think that's just something I have to work on doing, but that's hard on lag because sometimes, like, moves come out weird. Even in flawless lag, that can sometimes feel weird. Yikes, I thought I'd come out on top on that. I'm gonna die because of this spike. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't. I don't think it's you, Miami. Because when you left, it didn't get better. Like I've said before, like, I don't like doing the whole, like, internet witch hunt thing. I don't like making people feel like they're being, like, targeted or anything. But it's like, at this point, this is getting pretty annoying. Oh, that was a shitty game. And like I said, it could be me. It could be my internet being bad. I don't think that's the case because the stream's not having problems, but it could happen. Clap. Clap. A round of applause. They really should add a connection meter thing like they do in Mario Tennis Aces so we can actually see who it is. Sometimes it doesn't work, though, because sometimes, like, one bad connection can make everybody's drop, so that might not help. Yeah, getting kicked out of Spectate seems to be entirely random. Sometimes that happens a lot, sometimes it doesn't happen at all. Alright, so we'll test to see if it's Wally now. Or if it's still going. We still haven't seen a King DDD. This is dumb. No, it definitely did not clear up. If anything, it's worse. Yeah, did we outright get disconnected? Yikes. The good news is, Wally, I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. Yeah, this escalated really quickly. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Connection error has occurred. You think? You think? Who got disconnected? Was that Miami that got so that one might have been him. But I swear earlier Miami left for a couple matches and we were still lagging like crazy. So I don't think it was him. I think that was like an isolated incident. That was just finally King DDD. We are done. We got that full clear bingo. Yikes, maybe it's my internet. Well, no, that was only just that one spike, and it seems okay now. Maybe not. Maybe it's my internet. I don't know who else it could be. Like, holy god. I think everybody might just have shit internet tonight. Is that... Maybe it's the Smash servers? Like... Maybe that's what's happening? Does somebody want to go on, like, Quick Play and see if it's lagging there, too? Like, Spaghetti, go find, like, a Quick Play match and see what happens. See if you're still getting lag like this. If you don't mind. Combined with the fact that I'm Little Mac, this match is completely unplayable. That's not what I meant to do at all. Thanks, buffered inputs. It's pretty bad. No, I'm not saying that they're down for maintenance. I'm saying they might just be shitty right now. They might be broken. That missed? Are you kidding me right now? Wow, KO punching this sucks. Like, hard. Out loud. Well, I asked for that. So I think what we might do after this is restart the lobby, and I'm just gonna ask you guys to join, like, one at a time. Like, I'll have Logan join first, and we'll just do a one-on-one, just to see what it feels like. Because, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty forgiving when it comes to, like, lag spikes and stuff, but I know some people are probably infuriated by trying to play in this lag. Like, this is pretty bad. And if it's just me, I guess we'll just have to call it quits for the night. That wasn't fast enough. If it's me, maybe we can talk Twain into starting a stream up, and we'll just go over there. And you guys can play with him instead. Alright, so let's try and do that. Let's reboot the arena. If everyone can wait. Like I said, I'll ask you all to join, like, individually, and we'll try to figure out what the hell's going on here. Hey, perfect. As you can see, we are trying to figure out where the hell this lag is coming from. So yeah, Logan, if you could join first. Maybe it just needed to reboot the arena. I think my concern is that it's my connection. That's my concern at the moment. And we'll just give it a shot. No, it can't be you, Perfect. It was happening way before you joined. It's been happening for like 2 hours now or something like that. Also, yay, Wii Fit Trainer. I'm definitely gonna lose this. Yeah, this feels fine. So I don't think it's me, and I don't think it's Logan. Cause yeah, I don't feel anything now. This feels clean. Oops. Aside from the fact that I'm playing as fucking Wii Fit Trainer. Okay, that was unfortunate. Shorty. Damn. Nice. I am pleased with that play. Oh, I'm super dead. I'm super dead.
The key is to focus on your balance. Let's tone up those.
What noise does she make with her side smash? That one? It is kind of a weird groan. See, like, I tried to block there, and just the lag was... He was easily able to just hit me with another attack if he wanted to.
Feel the burn in your thighs and glutes.
Oh my god, I suck at that. Hit that way too early. I didn't know that move did damage. I learned a thing. Oh, if that would have killed, I would have been really happy with that. Apparently I have a pocket Wii Fit trainer.
Let's get fired up.
Yeah, I don't think it's us. That we had that one little hiccup, and it was fine other than that. Perfect, you can go ahead and join, because I'm like 98% certain it's not you. And then, Wally, let's get you back in here. Because 3-person smashes are like just suck, so we'll just scale it right up to 4. Let me go ahead and open up a new bingo card in the meantime. We probably won't have time to get super far with it, but what the hell. Oh, okay. Perfect. Blue? If you want to hop in. Did you go and do a quick play match, Spaghetti? How did that play out? Yeah, Wally. Jump in. And we'll see what happens. And I guess we'll go ahead and count these 4 for bingo. Bayonetta. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Didn't they also nerf or buff Bayonetta? I think I heard it's not much of a difference, though. I just don't like her. Alright, this feels fine, too. Thought I was gonna fall off the stage. I don't know why the pits are on every card. We do usually have at least one of them on there. That wasn't enough to kill? How did that not hit both of you? Yikes. Ah, I played that dumb. Alright, after this match, Spaghetti, you can jump back in. Miami seems to think it's him anyway, so we'll save that one to last. I don't think it's I don't think it's Wally or Blue though. Cause this feels fine still. That's unfortunate. Logan might actually not die. Shit! Logan actually didn't die from that. That's amazing. Counter cheese. Alright, so we had Rose or cheese counter, I guess is a better way of putting it. Yeah, Rosalina and Yoshi. Alright, yeah, Spaghetti. Hop back in. And I'll actually hop out for you. I mean, to be fair, he was off the edge, so it wasn't, like, super cheesy. Like, because he died, too. But, you know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also another Rosalina, what the fuck? Ninja, Belmont, Kirby, nothing. He got nothing. Oh, you were getting that lag on quick play too? That sucks. That's weird, because I swear when you stepped out for a few matches, it was still lagging. So I was, like, fairly certain that it wasn't you. Because, yeah, this looks fine, too. Was there anyone else waiting to, like, get back in? Perfect, you can hop back in then when you're done with quick play, if you'd like. I think we're clean now. And like I said, it's unfortunate because I don't like to tell people like, well, you can't play because of the lag, but it's like that was getting pretty bad. But also, like I said, you know that I know that it's not always that bad. So it's not like next week I'm not going to hold it against you in the future or anything. We gotta poke Coulter on Discord and find out where the hell he's been. He hasn't shown up to a Smash stream in a while. Maybe he just hasn't been playing. I think he's also on summer, though, so you think he'd be here. I know his family likes to take trips, though, so he might not be around a lot this summer. You know, I think I'd like Rosalina more if it was just Rosalina. I don't like the Luma concept, like, at all. And it just, I feel like it makes it more confusing than it actually is. You can kind of, like, by herself, I feel like she's not a bad character. I think it's just that Luma makes things, like, super convoluted and overwhelming. No, she can still hit smash attacks, she just doesn't have range. Like, she loses some range and some power, but she doesn't actually lose. She can still hit things with her smash attacks. It's not as crippling as Olimar used to be. Oh, good, Ken. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems to be Miami's internet. Yeah, even now, it feels fine. Where did my double jump go? What the actual fuck? Okay. Oh, you got dropped, Logan? I didn't even want to reverse that. Oh, why? Why didn't you grab the ledge, Ken? You had one job. Where did my double jump go? What is going on right now? Oh my god. I'm doing horrible. I think I actually did better with Ryu, sadly. Which is weird, because I don't think they're that different of characters. I think they actually don't have very many differences. I might be wrong there.
It's only Wolf, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I did awful. I did outright gross. Yeah, they have more differences than a lot of clones do, but they're still... It's not... I don't think he's, like, heavier or anything like that, right? I think in terms of that, they're, like, pretty similar. Oh, good. Game & Watch.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did they buff Game & Watch at all this patch? Did they make his forward air actually work as an attack? It's better. Well, that was very sudden. Holy cow. I was in kill percent? What? I mean, okay, I'm Game & Watch, but... Logan had the... no ledge grab thing happen. That bomb just never exploded. It's such a stupid attack. Lost my double jump. That never gets old. Oh, you can attack the bomb and it just disappears? The fuck kind of shit attack is this? Who thought this was a good idea? And it doesn't even do, like, a lot of damage. That didn't hit? I thought that hitbox was, like, enormous. What? I was pretty sure I had that. Man, fuck Game & Watch. What did they do to you? I used to think Game & Watch was a lot of fun.
This exercise works your core muscles.
Number 9 actually is not that strong. I think a lot of characters, if you hit him at like 0% from number 9, it won't kill him. It's actually like, yeah, it's actually not that good.
I'm surprised Twain isn't back yet, actually.
Hope everything is okay. Good. Now I got Ryu again. I see how it is random. I see how we're doing. Oh, okay, good. I'm still alive. Let's just say that killed me. That's what? I lost track of myself for a second there. Man, I'm like super dead. Somebody just has to walk up and take the kill. That is not what I wanted. That's what I get for actually trying to do the inputs. Oh, there I go. None of those hit you? Does Bayonetta have super armor and I didn't know it? Like, I went into both of those attacks willingly because I thought I'd be able to interrupt them. But yeah, like that. That time it worked. The hell just happened? Oh, going right at the end there. Why would that be the ultimate 2v2 match? Why that team? Did not do well. Did not do well. I didn't really have a K Rool problem that match. That wasn't really bothering me. Serve Fong? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
My Dark Pit. This is Dark Pit, right? I can't even tell the fucking difference sometimes. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. They did make Electroshock faster. Like, by quite a bit. I hate the pits. I especially hate Dark Pit. I don't know what was going on, Miami, because it doesn't seem to be you either. Like, this seems fine. Maybe the whole arena just needed rebooted or something. Oh, bullshit. I can't secure any goddamn kills. Like, I feel like I'm doing okay, but I can't secure the kills. I will hate on whatever character I want blue. Deal with it. Apparently I did, like, okay-ish. Sad thing is as far as Kid Icarus Uprising goes, I actually didn't mind Dark Pit as a character. I thought he was perfectly fine. It wasn't until they put him in Smash where I was like, to hell with that character. That was not a thing that needed to happen. Yeah, that does seem to be what happens a lot, Logan. That's why I get agitated when people run away, because a lot of the times running away just means that they're going to run away into somebody else getting the kill. And it's, like, kind of agitating. I didn't even like him as an alternate skin in Brawl. He was just fucking edgy version. That was the thing I didn't like about him in Uprising, is they were like, oh look, the edgy skin in Brawl was so popular, let's just actually make him a character. It's like, are you serious? But then he turned out to be, like, not an awful character. But then they were like, hey, let's put him in Smash Brothers. And I was like, hey, how about fuck you? How about not? Dark Samus is cooler. Like, I hated that when they announced it, but I, like, kind of came to terms with it eventually. There's a lot more to that character. And it's Samus, so it's not... Pit isn't technically an anime sword guy, but he basically is. So cloning them is, like, the dumbest idea, in my opinion. Like, we have too many of something, so let's clone them. And make more of them. But not. Just like how making a fourth Marth was a terrible idea. And I've kind of talked about it before, about how I think clone characters make the game look bad, because people tend to only see those. People aren't going to praise the roster for having such and such a character who is super unique and interesting, and the roster has nothing else like it. They're going to pay attention to the fact that we have 7 Fire Emblem characters and over half of them are the same character. That's the shit people pay attention to, because it looks lazy. Some people point out we have too many Pokemon characters, and I'd say that they're right, but at least they're all unique characters. Except for Pichu. They're all, like, actual characters. They're not like Fire Emblem, where where 4 of them are the same character. Like, at least they're fully fleshed out ideas. I think what regularly agitates me is that there needs to be more Zelda characters. I think... Again, the fact that there's... 6 Zelda characters? 6 is right? And then 3 of them are Link? That's shitty. That's shitty. They need to fix that. Like, that's not... no. Speaking of Links...
3, 2, 1, go!
And I couldn't have gotten one of them? Alright. We might be in trouble, by the way. I think Perfect actually plays Roy. I think that's like one of his mains. I could be wrong. And now the pressure is on. Ooh, you can throw that from super far away. That's useful, actually. He wants it so bad. Oh, come on, grab the Oh, you were close enough for that, Richter. Fucking... Like, I firmly believe he was close enough to grab that ledge. He just decided not to. Maybe I did it a second too late. Not even a second, like half a second. I hate dying to shit like that. That's like not actually dying to a player. I should have tried the front air again, but that didn't work last time, so why would I try it again? That seems fair. Perfect DBZ is perfect DBZ. What are you talking about? Yeah, you're not fully wrong on that, like, because most Zelda games, like, it's tough because most Zelda games are one-offs, so they'd have to be adding characters based on whichever the current game is, and, like, then that character quickly becomes irrelevant. Mario again? I've had about enough of this. I might say fuck it to earning my break and just take a fucking break. Because random's being really dumb to me right now. We don't talk about the idea of Goku being in even as a joke. That's a meme that needs to die desperately. I've never seen a deader meme. That's a deader meme than Waluigi, which is fucking saying something. Waluigi's like the deadest meme around. And that's super dead. Alright, now I'm happy. That was a real spike. And I survived. Now I'm happy. That killed me? Get out of here. I don't even care. Third match as Mario, and I finally landed a spike. That's all I wanted to do with this match. Now stop giving me Mario, please. That might kill me. What? I disagree. Excuse me? Maybe they did buff Jigglypuff. Didn't hit who I wanted it to hit. Yikes. Tried to throw the shield out, it just didn't get out in time. Yeah, both of them are even more dead than dead meme spaghetti. It's pretty dead. It's pretty fucking dead. Mario Peach looks Chick-fil-A. Nothing. Nothing. Someone tell me how the hell you play Lucas. You don't. He's more of a complicated character, for sure. Said Taco Bell delivered to me at 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's a thing that you can do. I almost thought I got Ken again, and I was about to be seriously very mad. You guys have no idea. What the fuck was that? Why did a fuck... What? How did all of those inputs come out, like, buffered? Like, what the hell? I didn't press any of those things. Well, that was a thing. Well, I should not have done that. I don't even know who I grabbed. I am sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Even as I was pressing side special, I was like, this is stupid. Why am I doing this? Bad idea. And then somehow, like, everybody died. Shit. It's faster. I don't care what tier lists say, I think Ridley's actually kind of fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. He's one of those characters that I thought was stupid, and I was like, why? Why? Ridley doesn't need to be in this game. He's actually kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie on that. I have come to terms with that character inclusion. My lips are fucking chapped. Why? How does that even happen in weather like this? You guys have probably noticed me, like, licking my lips all night. That's why. Like, why is that a thing in 80-degree weather? Whoa, that killed? I don't think I knew that that could kill. Shit. That's true, yeah. You know what? As I said that, I was like, Taro's a fucking doctor and he probably knows exactly why. That's a thing that happens. He's gonna say something about like, oh yeah, this is why. And I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Who else was in that match? Shit. I don't think we have anyone else for bingo, right? Yeah, we still have air conditioning here. Yeah, and you're right. In Washington, I know people that live in Washington. They do not have air conditioner. I at one point said something about central air to a friend that lives in Washington, and he was like, "What the fuck is central air?" And I was like, "What?"
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, here we do, because summers can still heat wave in Pennsylvania and get up to into like into the hit 100. They can still do that. All right, I'm gonna hop up and stretch super. Cool. Cool, OBS. I wasn't talking or anything. As I was saying, I'm going to take a super quick break. I didn't want to jump up and have the stream pop up and have me not be here. Yeah, quick break. 7, how are you doing? You are welcome to join if you'd like. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the match. All that good stuff. And Taro, how bad is it? Like how badly are you hurt? Like, I don't know if you gave a full story on Discord. I saw what happened. I didn't see, like, the results of, like, how hurt are you? Yeah, no, if you live in the middle of the US, you need both. It's how it works. I was gonna say, am I missing lag or the end of the match? Yeah, I could see that. You probably have, like, killer insurance at least, right? So you can probably get that all taken care of. God, look at this anime sword fest, and then Bowser Jr. I think we have Cloud on the card, but I think that's it. No, we have Robin too. Okay, neat. Yeah, I know you told me that with, like, your existing injury, that it was something that was, like, surgery to, like, get it all fixed is, like, very risky. I was holding shield, and it just, like, was like, nah. We're not gonna give you that shield. This isn't a call-out towards Miami. I love how he's hit finishing touch fucking twice this match. I missed it point blank twice earlier. What the actual fuck, game? At that point, you're just inventing a way to fuck me personally. And I'm not into that. This is also one of the most annoying matches I've ever played in. Easily. Yeah, I don't like the sword mechanic for Robin. That's one of the things I do not like. I'm happy with 4 and 3. That's not bad. I think they should have made him, like, just an outright caster. We actually know why Cloud is in Japanese now. That's because they changed the voice actors for the remake. So they probably didn't have the original voice actor contracted anymore. Finishing touch is bullshit is what it is. It's bullshit. I'm not really into playing the Ice Climbers right now. I actually feel like I need a bit of an extended break, to be totally honest. I'm starting to reach a point where it's like the game is fucking with me and it's pissing me off. So I should probably just spectate for a little bit. Because that's the stuff that tilts me more than anything, is when I feel like the game itself is trying to fuck me over. Kinda like that, when I was hammering Joker in the face and nothing happened. Because apparently he has infinite super armor, like, specifically against me. How did that miss? Are you fucking serious? Like, you guys ever have a game, like, just be like, you should stop playing? That's kind of what's happening right now, is the game is just inventing ways to piss me off. Wow, he drops like a fucking rock. I thought he got some sort of air from that. Of course he got the kill! I give up. I'm taking a break after this. Fuck Joker, and fuck this game right now. If we actually let people pick their characters, I would probably ban Joker from being picked. He seems like a really cheap free-for-all character. It seems like he can just do whatever the fuck he wants. He has billions of super armor. Absurd range. Like, every match I'm in with him as a free-for-all feels like the most unfair fight. And of course, on top of that, Spaghetti's being a tryhard and going for the spike. Like, that's my definition of being a tryhard, Spaghetti. When you see that I'm pissed off and you still go for a disrespect, like, that's being a tryhard. You are asking for me to be pissed off at you at that rate. That's not a good idea. How did I wind up off the stage? I'm fucking done. I am so done. These last, like, 3 matches have tilted me beyond control. It's break time.
Nice.
He probably does give him super armor, because fuck that character. It's a stupid fucking character. I think I'd be okay with it if it weren't for the fact that, like, the actual persona mechanic is so fucking easy to charge up. It's so easy to charge up. It takes, like, no skill to charge that up, and you can have it in, like, seconds flat. It's so stupid. What are you guys doing? What on earth are you doing? That's a good way for me to end. That's a good way to get me to end the stream. Why are you all backing out? The fuck are you doing? So you're making me feel like I have to play because you guys aren't playing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you actually doing? Do you want me to end the stream? Because I'll end it if you guys are done. Like, I thought I would just be like, no, I can just take a step back and you guys can play, but... Let me scroll back up and see what Taro was talking about. That sucks, Taro. But you seem like the type of person that you were probably patient with her, and you probably weren't. I'd like to think that. I don't think you'd really take it out on somebody for something like that. And I'd assume that, like, she knew, I assume she knows who you are, so that probably made it worse. Oh, that sucks, Mario. I'm sorry to hear that. Was a Spaghetti the try-hard chasing View? He might have been. He might have been. He carries a GameCube controller and the adapter with him at all times. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's true, Taro. At least they weren't hesitant to give you what you needed. Man, we're so close to a bingo too. That's frustrating. So why did it spread to your arm? Did you, like, fall on your arm? Is that what happened? I'm, like, kind of confused about, like, why... You said it was your back, right? I guess, was it just, like, the way it fell, it, like, screwed up some nerves or something, and kind of, like, spread down to your arm? Oh, so there's nothing wrong with your arm. That was just from the IV puncturing? That sucks. I have heard that can kind of cause some damage, yeah. Not cause damage, but it can be, it can hurt. And be uncomfortable. So should we just call it quits, I guess? Or are you guys, like, good to continue going? I definitely need a break. The game is pushing me too far over the edge. And I know that if I keep forcing it, that my anger at the game is going to start coming out towards other players, and I don't want that to happen. I don't think I even noticed that you left, Logan. You can definitely rejoin. I don't see why not. Unless you're just kind of done and don't need any more. I was hoping to hold out until Twain got back, but he's been gone for a while. Something might have come up. Why does that fuck up my capture? That's the exact same thing I did before. That's interesting. That's interesting. For some reason, when I open up the Windows notification error, it makes my capture freak out. The hell? What's the connection there? Yeah, I think I can agree with that. You think somebody would have come up with something better. Aren't needles, like, dangerous, too? Like, there's a lot of, like, bad things that can happen with those. You think somebody would have come up with something better, for sure. And then there's all the trouble with, like, if the needles aren't cleaned properly and such. Aren't they mostly disposable, though, to avoid that from happening ever? You don't, like, clean needles and use them again, do you? Aren't they disposable? So Seven, you didn't stream tonight, right? You did rehearsal again? How did that go? Yeah, they used to use them multiple times, right? Because you can, like, sanitize them, but it's still, like, a huge risk. I'm not paying attention to the fucking board. Nothing.
Nothing.
I'd like to at least go long enough to get a bingo. So we can end that. Yeah, knock wood. I've been very fortunate that I don't think I've ever had to go in the hospital for anything. I think maybe when I was little, I had to go in for some stuff, like, kind of, like, routine sort of things, but, like... Yeah, I've never had any, like, serious problems that have needed addressing. So I'm probably... It's one of those things where a lot of my knowledge on that sort of stuff probably comes from, TV shows.
It's probably very inaccurate. Rehearsal was 30 little girls on stage singing Hard Knock Life so loud. You said the show isn't until, like, July, right? Are you gonna try to, like, record it and put it on your channel or anything? I don't know if you guys have, like, the hardware to do something like that. That would be cool, though. Yeah, I'm kind of significantly less interested in the whole amiibo thing now, just because they can't, like, actually grow while we're playing. So that means I'm gonna have to dump a bunch of time into, like, actually training him, and, like, I don't have that kind of time. I've heard about that sort of stuff, Taro. Are there isn't that all public domain? 7? Isn't that like a public domain story? By now? I thought that was like a pretty old story. Yeah, unfortunately, Logan, there's only so much you can do with the fact that he has to deal with being Dr. Mario and having his recovery. He's gonna die a lot just because of that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip over that one. Like... Maybe it sounds mean, but, like, name I can't read, simply asking for the ID. I'm probably not even going to be able to explain the rules to this guy. So... I think I'm just going to not bother. I don't have the patience right now. Yeah, it might have been. Because he's playing off stage very aggressively, for sure. And that's dangerous for Dr. Mario. What happened? That didn't even look like an attack. What the hell was that? That looked like they were both grabbing each other and had like a grab parry, and then one of them died. Like, what was that? That was bizarre. Yeah, he only thinks he's a doctor. It sounds accurate. Just like he thinks he's a referee. He probably hasn't had training for that sort of shit. Alright, well... It'd be nice if the amiibo, like... It would be nice if the amiibo would to, like, actually ready up on his own. Pac-Man, Wolf. I'd really like to hit bingo before we end, but I'm also thinking we're almost at the 5-hour mark. And that's probably a comfortable time to stop. Because, yeah, I'm super burned. I don't think I can even pick myself up to continue playing at all tonight, to be totally honest. I think the game pushed me a little bit too far. And like I said, I could push myself to play more, but I'm just gonna be, like... I'm gonna start being super toxic, because I'm just not in a good mood, so I should just not. Wow, I do not have great raid targets tonight. That's disappointing. So that might be a reason to keep going a little bit. I'm not really tired, I'm just kind of like broken. Like I said, the game just pushed me too far. It reached a point where it started inventing ways to screw me over. And I was like, no, like, I can't. That pisses me off more than anything. And trying to hold back, because like I said, once I started getting into a bad mood, I knew that that's going to come out as toxicity towards other players if I'm not careful. So I was trying to hold that back, which was actually making me angrier. Wally, what are you doing? I feel like everybody got a bad pick on this one. Except for Spaghetti. Wolf is a good pick. Is that from... Well, you're probably not here. I was gonna say, is that from the injury itself or the medication? Yeah, it was a pretty low kill match all around. I think a lot of it too is since I kept getting such bad picks tonight, I wasn't really getting a break as frequently as you, because I kept getting shitty picks and losing. So I wasn't getting rotated out, and I wasn't forcing myself to take a break either, so... I should probably start doing that. If I want these streams to go longer, I should probably start saying, like, every 2 hours I need to step out and just spectate for, like, 15 minutes or something. Otherwise, it's just gonna catch up with me. Alright, with Inkling and Diddy Kong, we do have a bingo, though. So.
fairly certain we're not going to finish the card because... I don't know. Realistically, there's no reason why I can't leave it open and let you guys continue to play if you want to play. If people are ready to stop, then I should probably just call it quits, but... I almost feel bad calling it quits if everyone's ready to keep going, you know what I mean? Taco Bell probably did not help. You were probably correct on that. Alright, 7. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you were gonna be up, but I figured you probably wouldn't be. Oh, you are streaming tomorrow, correct? Okami, I would assume? Maybe I'll be able to catch some of that. I think I need to start only streaming, like, specifically 5 days a week. Because I'm getting to a point again now where, like, I can't ever watch anyone else's streams, which sucks. Like, I can't catch 7's streams, I can't catch View's streams, I can usually catch Twain's, because he usually goes later than I do. I've been getting introduced to new streamers that I haven't had a chance to, like, actually, like, check out their content, which I'd like to do. So I need to start, like, I think I need to start saying 5 nights a week. Then the other 2 nights I can spend checking out other streamers. Bless them in their $1.99 loaded burritos. Shut up, you're making me hungry. I wish I had something like a Burger King or a Taco Bell, like, in walking distance. That would be fantastic. Like, I wish there was something like that downtown, but there isn't. Although, going out at this hour is probably a bad idea, because we have bears in this area. So, going out in the middle of the night for something like that would be a bad idea. Even if it's a walk, even if it's walking distance, it would be like, yeah, I probably shouldn't. It would be tempting, though. It would be tempting, though. Diddy Kong rocking the Logan rocking the new Diddy Kong. Honestly, like, I'm looking at my available raid targets and I'm just not super into them, so that's another reason. If I had a really good raid target, I'd probably say, okay, we're just gonna call it quits right now. But I'm not super into these. They're either playing something that I don't think you guys are gonna be interested in, or it's somebody that we raid all the time who is also playing something that you guys aren't gonna be interested in. It's not a good selection tonight. We might unfortunately just have to end this without a raid. Yeah, that's one thing I miss about where I lived in Virginia. There wasn't really any fast food in walking distance, but there were, like, restaurants in walking distance. There was a Dollar General in, like, within, like that was 3 minutes away by foot. So it was just really convenient. Here, like, there's a good local pizza place downtown, but they're not open at this hour, of course. Yeah, do me a favor, 7, if you wouldn't mind, staying up like an extra couple minutes, and send me like a screenshot of who you have live. Honestly, I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a game that I would really like if I would like find an opportunity to get it. From what I've seen of that game, it looks like a game I'd probably enjoy. It sucks. Unless you mean more in Smash, in which case, yes. Oh no, you're not the only one that would want more Xenoblade characters in Smash, but I think it would be a terrible idea. We need more of literally anything but anime characters. We need more of literally anything but that. At this point, I would take Waluigi over more fucking anime sword characters in a heartbeat. We need shit that, like, stands out. Yeah, I guess I can see that, Taro. No fast food does seem weird, but maybe it's just because they don't want kids going to fast food over lunch or something? I don't know. It does seem a little weird, though. Yeah, we kind of have the same setup in terms of who's live. It's unfortunate. I think I have one that you don't have. But it's not... It's still something that I don't think anyone's gonna watch. We're going to want to watch. I didn't count this. Yeah, you'd think. And it's one of those things where it wouldn't even matter what you would open. You wouldn't even have to worry about it being a something like of quality. People would like they'd take anything if it was right there. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably call it quits here soonish. It's unfortunate that I don't really have anyone that I want to raid, but what can you do? Sometimes it happens, especially when going later. I mean, a lot of you guys are like... Even if I were to raid one of these guys that like are playing something that you might not like, you're still familiar with them. You can find your way over there alone, really. Yeah, I wasn't either, 7. We weren't allowed to leave school grounds for over lunch. That depends on like the area, I think. And the school. Mine was also, we were not allowed to leave, though, yeah. But I do know some schools are like that. Somebody happens to go live. school had a Burger King in it? The hell. We had Domino's like once a week. In mine. That was pretty swell. Oh, whoops. I tabbed away and it killed my capture again. It's so weird that it seems to only do that with Smash. It's unusual. Like, I don't have that much of a problem with other games. If I tab away to a browser or something, it doesn't completely kill my capture, but Smash does. I remember Splatoon 2 did it every now and then too, but that sucks. It seems you forgot that Palutena has a reflect. That's honorable. But he wasn't fighting, he was just standing there spamming missiles. That wasn't a fight. Don't hesitate to stoop to their level. It's again, that's why I couldn't play a game super competitively, because you have to be willing to do, like, sleazy, underhanded things sometimes. You have to do whatever it takes to win, and I'm not that type of person. I'm a win on my own terms kind of person. Yikes, the lag's starting to get pretty bad again. I think we're gonna call it quits after this match. I think next week we're also going to... I think we're gonna give Smash a break next week, maybe. Because I don't know what my schedule's gonna be like with E3 happening anyway. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and say we'll skip it next week. Yeah, I think that kind of sounds like the right thing to do. I think we'll skip it next week. I don't know. I'll continue thinking about it, but I think what we'll probably do is if everything lines up correctly, and, like, I'm not dead because of my schedule, then we will run it, but I'm not gonna plan to. I'm not gonna plan to do a Smash stream next week. How's that sound? Otherwise, new playthrough tomorrow. Well, this is something from a WarioWare game, and those games are very... What's the word I'm looking for? Unique. And weird. Weird is accurate. At first I was like, weird is like an unfair descriptor. No, that's actually really accurate. WarioWare games are bizarre. That's another good word for WarioWare games. So I think it's better to just not question it. Try not to think of that. The minigame this is referencing, it was a Wii U WarioWare game. And if I recall correctly, like, this was what the TV screen looked like, and you were actually playing a game on the gamepad. And the person walking around in the background is the character's mother, so you're playing video games past your bedtime, and you're trying to avoid getting in trouble. So, like, whenever you see her coming, you have to, like put the gamepad down, so, and it, like, detects that you're, like, trying to hide. But then, of course, she tries to fake you out, which is why there's, like, multiples running around and stuff. It was one of those unique concepts, but it wasn't, since it wasn't, like, a full game, it, like, didn't... Like a lot of good ideas on the Wii U, it was, like, it was just an idea, but it wasn't enough of an idea to make a full game out of it, so... It just had to stop it being a unique one-off kind of thing. But yeah, those games are bizarre, so I'd find it... I like I said, I think it's better to just not question it, because it's WarioWare. Alright, let me take one more look at my subscription feed thing, and see if anyone's doing anything. It's looking like not. So we're gonna sadly skip the raid tonight. I don't really like doing that, but I'm fairly certain of the 3 options I have, no one's gonna be interested in watching any of those games. So I'm just gonna skip it. It would be a very fake raid, you know? Like, people would probably go along just to do the raid, and then they're gonna leave right away. I'd rather send you guys to stuff you're actually gonna enjoy watching. So yeah, I think we're just gonna skip that. But I might not be able to do this. How about I send Mega Man off on a journey? Have any of you, like, not seen Journeys yet? I might not be able to. I might... No, looks like I can. Because I did do one this morning. I wasn't sure if it was gonna say, oh, you've already done one today. So let's start training him. If we're not raiding, we don't have to rush to get out of here. So we can just kind of mess around for a bit. Let me make sure my capture didn't screw up again. That looks pretty clean. Yeah, and it's late for a lot of people, but I kind of wanted to talk to Seven about this a bit too, and I forgot, and she's probably gone now. She said something in one of her streams, and I think I talked about this a couple nights ago too. She said something in one of her streams once where if you go along for a raid and you literally only, like, press the like button and leave, that YouTube's algorithm kind of, like, detects that and thinks that you might not be a real viewer. It thinks that you might be using duplicate accounts to, like, inflate likes, and it doesn't count. I heard her say something about that, and I was like, I've never heard that before. I'm curious where she's heard that, but that's why I definitely want... I don't want to do, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, charity raids. I want to raid somebody because I legitimately enjoy their content, and I think you guys will legitimately enjoy their content. I think going on one just for the sake of going on one isn't necessarily a good idea, especially if YouTube is starting to do that, and they're starting to just erase those likes anyway, and those views. Tonight's just a quiet night, and there's just, like, not a lot of people doing stuff. And who knows, if maybe we'll do this, and maybe by the end of this, somebody will be live with something, and we can still do it. I will keep an eye out. But yeah, I have somebody playing a MOBA, I have somebody playing a Battle Royale. Like, it's a bunch of stuff that I feel like you guys probably won't dig. Yeah, you can only do a journey once a day, sadly. And that's not once per amiibo, which is even more sadly. It's like, it's kind of dumb. So you don't have to watch the battles, but it like kind of makes sense. You can't watch them until after they've been finished, which is why we were waiting for so long. So the next match is actually already playing out while we're watching this. He's gonna get his ass kicked. It's a level 44 Inkling. This is probably not gonna go very well. But who knows? That's what, a 3-minute 2-stock? Although this Inkling doesn't seem to understand anything but spamming smash attacks. Also, items are on. That's another not great thing. Oh yeah, that's the next Splatfest. Next Splatfest is Unicorns versus Narwhals. I'm gonna skip it, honestly. The last... Pick up the bottle, Mega Man. What are you doing? Pick up the model. The bottle. Rockman, use your head. Fine, don't. That was a nice parry. I don't know where you learned that. I can't even parry very well, so that was nice, but... Man, Inkling amiibos probably suck because you have to teach them how to recharge their ink. Yikes. Yeah, that last Splatfest we did, I was so bored. So I'm gonna skip this one. Because I was like... I was playing that just to play it, and I think it showed. I think, like... I don't think I was entertaining because of how bored I was. So, I think I'm gonna skip this one. Maybe I'll watch somebody else do it or something. I don't know. Yeah, he got crushed on that. But he is level 1, so yeah, that happens. Wow, that sounded creepy, Volpe. I will say the waiting time on these is like... The night this patch came out, the waiting time was like instant. Now it kind of seems like people aren't doing them as much. I don't understand why you can only do it once a day. That seems really stupid to me. That seems like a completely arbitrary limitation. If I were to do this Splatfest, I would probably pick Narwhal, I think, maybe? Unfortunately, like, this is probably how I'm gonna train him to use him in arenas. Like, I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is that the same Inkling? Like, really? I don't know, are people that interested in using Amiibo? Might just turn it off anyway, honestly. It's not as, like, integrated as I would have liked it to be. Why'd my capture fuck up again? What the hell? I didn't even do anything that time.
Why does it take so many more resources? Like, why does this only happen in Smash, you know? I don't get it. What's different? Oh, excuse me. I guess I can still get him leveled up and trained a little bit, so that at least if we run into a situation where, like, there's only 4 of us and I really need a break, then I still have an option. I can tag him in instead. I definitely don't think I have the time to, like, train multiple amiibo. That just seems like something that's not gonna happen. Hopefully I didn't break it again, because I tabbed away and did a bunch of shit. Yeah, because Shulk was a GameStop exclusive, so it was really hard to find. That's another reason I pointed out earlier that the NES I got is a Japanese NES. That was another reason why I got a Japanese NES, because he was a GameStop exclusive and he was really hard to find. They should. GameStop is trash. Everybody should hate GameStop. Man, I was gonna do this. This round's taking forever. Yeah, they do that. They push their memberships really fucking hard. And pre-orders. I mean, they're a shitty company for reasons other than that, but that's what a lot of people think of right away, is that they're really pushy with sales. You go in for one thing and they try to get you to pre-order everything else. And sign up for their memberships and their magazines and their newsletters and their emails and... We'll go ahead and watch it. Better not be the same Inkling. Okay, rule. I didn't really consider either. You can soup your amiibo up with giving them like a bunch of like spirits and shit, which probably makes them hilariously broken. Like this guy. You notice how he's glowing? It's because he has a bunch of spirit bullshit on him. Fortunately, I don't think anybody that was using amiibo tonight was using that stuff, but if somebody does join and send in an amiibo that has a ton of spirits, it's probably going to be, like, a load of bullshit. Like, it's probably going to be really annoying, because they're going to be, like, impossible to kill. The only way that would be fun, I think, is if we set it up as, like, a boss, and it was, like, a 3-on-1.
and like that was the challenge, was like 3 people trying to beat a super powered up amiibo. I think that's the only way that could be interesting. Yeah, there's literally only figure players playing right now, and you're asking in all caps if you can join. Like, are you even looking at the stream? Yeah, I thought equipment was pretty dumb in 4 for that reason, and yeah, it seems kind of equally broken in this. No, we're not even in an arena. We're not even in an arena. This is an amiibo journey. Somebody said that. And yeah, we're gonna call it quits as soon as we're done here. As soon as this is done. This is a long ass match.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
But yeah, due to all that spirit nonsense, Mega Man did 30% of damage the entire match. Like, what? That's hilariously broken. That's hilariously broken. Alright, yeah, you can go away. I'm not interested. You come in with an attitude and being disrespectful. Get out of here. Like, yeah, he's fucking level 1, genius. Of course he's not fucking good. Think you're being, like, so funny and clever by pointing that out? Get the hell out of here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about training him, because like I said, I don't have the time to just sit here and just play one-on-one with him over and over again to, like, turn him into some sort of monster. I feel like this is definitely something, like, to be blunt, some of you younger kids that are, like, now in summer and have nothing to do, then, yeah, train the hell out of your amiibo. Try to leave equipment out of it because it's dumb. I wonder if... So you can disable spirits and amiibo separately for online arenas. I wonder if you have amiibo on but spirits off, does it disable their spirits? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I might try and train him through the night. Like, I can start by just putting him up against level 9 Mega Mans, I guess, and go from there. I don't know if it's a better idea to put him against Mega Mans or just randos, to be honest. I'll go ahead and set that before I call it quits. Oh, we don't want to use the blue one, I don't think. Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see. Like I said, I think we might skip Smash next week anyway, so this might not come full circle until next week, or for 2 weeks. Not the blue one because he's the blue one. We already have a blue one. Fortunately, at least those amiibo weren't doing anything cheesy, so I don't have to worry about, like, him having to, like, relearn how to play. Like, he didn't learn any bad habits from him. I mean, this is my point. yeah, anyway, as I said about Raid, most of my available options are not ideal. I don't think you guys are going to be into watching them anyway, so we're going to skip that tonight. As I said a little bit ago, I starting a new playthrough tomorrow. Saturday is going to be more Moonlighter, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty eager to get back to that. I don't know about Sunday. I might take Sunday off. Monday I'm definitely going to take off. And then Tuesday's the big day. Tuesday's the, all the E3 goodness. I don't know how many of you will be here for that. I think it sounds like a lot of you guys are in summer now, so it sounds like you will be able to make it. I don't know if I'm going to stream for, like, Treehouse. I don't think I'm going to do anything Tuesday night then. I'm not going to have, like, a normal stream that night because my schedule's going to be in a bad place. If I did, I'd be a zombie. Yeah, beyond that, I'm not making any promises in terms of streams because I have no idea what, I have no idea what my schedule's going to be like after E3, so... Yeah, I imagine... I know Logan and Riley, you both are still in school, so you'll probably be in school during E3, which is unfortunate. Oh, what, with, like, the amiibo using spirits? I guess you can only give them so many, like, abilities, sure. You can still ramp their stats, like, way out of control. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, we might just wind up turning amiibo off on arenas. I feel like the benefits of having them on might be outweighed by the potential problems. I feel like it's inevitable that somebody's gonna come along and ask to join, and then they're gonna tap in a K rule like that, and we're all gonna be like, "Get this shit out of here!" Like, is anyone gonna want to play against the K rule like that? I don't see that actually being fun in any way, unless it was like a 3-on-1, and then it might be something. But I don't know. We might. I guess we'll wing it for now. Like I said, we're probably not going to do Smash next week anyway. We might, but I feel like we probably won't. But anyway, yeah, let me drop some pixels for the end of the stream. As usual, thank you guys for coming and hanging out and playing. Yeah, nothing too fancy tonight. It's just a quiet end. Sometimes, I've said before, sometimes it's hard to end streams when I don't have a raid target. I find myself just talking endlessly. I also keep refreshing to see if anybody else has gone live. That is a good option, but it doesn't seem. So yeah, we're just gonna call it quits quietly. And like I said, tomorrow we're starting another new playthrough. I don't want to give too much away on what it's gonna be. I'll say it's an indie game. I'll tease with that, at least. Otherwise, just stay tuned and find out what it is tomorrow. And then, yeah, Saturday, probably some more Moonlighter. Sunday, I don't know. Monday's probably off. And then I'll see you guys on Tuesday for E3. For now, I think I'm too tired to be excited, but when Tuesday rolls around, I'll be pretty hyped. I'm pretty sure. Level up, Mega Man. Do something impressive. So yeah. Like I said, thank you all for hanging out, and I feel like we didn't have, like, super interesting conversation tonight, but it wasn't, like, bad conversation, so thank you anyway. Yeah, thank you to everyone who played, and and hung out and had fun, and I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekends, enjoy your summers, and all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time.